Hi, Dre. I'm very sad. Okay, I think we should be good now. How are you doing today, Dre? Hope you doing well, huh? Right, try to remember where I am on this. Right. Gonna pick that up.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Right, what else did I played this off stream for a bit. There were a few more things I... Oh, that's right, I need the magic wand.
Watch me make this disappear.
And then...
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked!
Hi, Jeff. Yeah, thank you. Let's quickly sort to that, shall we? I had a feeling I forgot something. Island Part 2. There we go. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well. I noticed, yeah, I've just done that. Don't worry. There we go, Curse of Monkey Island Part 2. There we go, that should be sorted now. Thank you. Awesome.
There's something inside.
Ooh, has Faz finished Armor? Yeah, I noticed Cricket just started streaming. Bad timing on that, unfortunately. I almost considered not streaming because I wanted to watch.
The A-C's of ventriloquism.
I wanted to watch his Fire Emblem stream. We might not be on for too long,
Like
so
something's burning.
hopefully we can raise
Must be
him.
this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. Now I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Oh really? There shouldn't be much delay between the chat and the stream, but oh.
Now I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
But yeah, there we go. Thanks for the heads up. Problem is, I changed the text on the stream overlay, and in my head that must have just been like, oh, I've done it. I've done all the side stuff to do on that. I've got a way of looking at chat now, definitely, where I can see if a reward has been redeemed at least. So I should be quicker on that front at least. Alright, here we go. We'll go straight into a pretty memorable moment in this.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor.
So, some of you might remember...
Choose your weapon.
Some of you might remember he wanted us to insult him. And whatever text insult we did was a bit on the pitiful side. And I knew you had to slap him with a glove, but I couldn't remember where it was. And then when I played this a bit after the last stream, I like found the glove within seconds after I finished. So, oops. Wait, Armor, has Persona arrived then? I probably shouldn't be that surprised because I saw like it was getting crazy good, a crazy good Metacritic score. Right, so we'll start. I know there's a fun thing coming up here,
I choose this pistol.
but we'll do it this way first, which is the incorrect way.
Join my crew.
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
So I'm pretty sure when I think when I first played this, I just tried that showdown over and over again.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shame.
Back to the field of honor then.
But this is the
Choose your
actual.
weapon.
This is the actual thing we have to do. So we.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Here we go. Dueling banjos. Oh, okay. I think this is. Okay.
Wait,
No, damn it.
stop. That last note was wrong. I win. I win. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. You lose. Oh, I am so.
all right. Believe it.
Sore winner.
Want to try again?
Yes. So so he plays for a bit, then he plays one note, and I have to write down which one I have to get that order right, basically. I don't know if I can trust my memory enough for this, but yeah, no worries, Jeff. We're all playing RPGs today. Well, I'm not.
Sure.
I'm
You
just getting
grinded on
warmed up.
that, Jeff. Okay, one. Three. Oh, I think it's the same ones every time. They're both pretty good, that is. This might go on a while. Three. It's intense.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Guys, here we go. No.
Good. I'll never beat him.
We've got to do something here, and I can't remember what it is. God, oh, I think we just have to shoot his banjo, if I remember. Wait, so have we got the... Yeah, we have, so... Right, wait, so yeah, so I think we need to... Yeah, so pick that up.
You shot my banjo.
I forgot that was the solution.
That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Hey,
Proud to join your crew.
for,
Great.
for cheating scum.
Step up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
God, I hope that
need two
banjo
more
wasn't
sailors for my
pricey. So we've got two of them now. Well, we won't win it otherwise, Tails. Unfortunately not. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the armor. Have you noticed any of the major changes on it yet compared to, oh, no. Have you noticed any of the major changes on it compared to the regular version of Persona 5?
Best me in the cable toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
So I think we've done the... Oh no, I don't think I've done it. No, okay. Yeah, so that's what happens if we...
You'll have to throw further if you.
I mean, we have to cheat, like, we have to cheat on that as well, really. Actually, yeah, this solution here is quite unusual. So we use the bread knife. I figured some of these out right after I finished streaming last time to get ready for this one. Here we go. I'm not sure how you'd think to do this without just sort of trying everything on everything, but so we got that rubber tree, right? Which is obviously going to be a lot lighter than the cables, so we have to... actually, wait, how do we... We've got to set that alight. Wait, what did I do to do that last time? Oh, it's the ember. There we are. So we do this. Recommended in real life. Do replicate that. Yeah, they're lovely, these,
My head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Yeah, they are lovely, these games, man. It's really got me wanting to play this is the third game, right? I might go back and stream the first two. I don't know if I'll do them right away after this. In retrospect, if I had thought to do that, maybe I should have done them in order, but it's really getting me back into just how much I love this series and its humour and the style of puzzles, even though I inevitably have to look up the strategy on them.
Are you sure you don't want to join?
So,
Sounds great.
there we go. So, in our totally legitimate way of winning, I mean, we still don't do terribly well in terms of an actual toss, but there we go.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
There we
I'll
go.
need one more sailor for my crew.
There we go, so we got two of them. So, this one I had to look up because I could not remember for the life of me. We need to get a gold tooth from the chicken restaurant guy. I looked at this so many times when I first did this, but if you remember, this is where we talked to the voodoo lady. We need the bag of nickels for the gumball machine here.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
There we are. Yeah, which you'll remember from that pirate ship just full of luscious treasures. The only thing we got was the bag of nickels. Which is beautifully cruel, really. Oh wait, no, I want... there, I think? Yeah. And here we are. So... give him the gum.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum.
Steak-flavoured gum.
And it gets you right here.
Who fancies a bit of that? So then...
He sucked the bubble back in before I could get
these
to it.
games go so much more quickly when you know the solutions. So most of these I figured out after last stream and then just didn't save it so I could do them on stream.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
It's pretty horrible, really. We had to forcibly get his gold tooth out, which, tooth extraction isn't really... I mean, I guess the root, it wasn't rooted in that strongly. If what was it? We used the gum and then... oh, we gave him the gobstopper before, so... wasn't in by a lot, was it? But... There we go. So not one of these ways to get these pirates, get these lads to join our crew were especially legitimate, but then maybe that's the pirate way.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
There we go. Ooh.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey!
Oh no.
Nice! But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah, banter. Yeah, I forgot about that scene. Yeah, I like the way these games are. Typically, these games are structured where you get a big island you start on, and you just kind of figure things out piecemeal, basically, in terms of you have, like, usually 3 different goals to accomplish. And you can do them in any order you want. I guess the idea being that if you're stuck on one, you can figure out the others for the meantime. No, usually in my case, I just get stuck on all of them. I have to look them up. Oh, you're gonna get Persona 5, Jeff. Did I read that correctly? Oh, that'd be quite cool to see you get into that, Jeff. I don't think Armor would object to it. So this is, I don't think I knew what ventriloquism was when I first played this, so I must have just gotten this from the guide how to do this as a child, but we've got a ventriloquist, the logistics of this, don't question them too much. Here we are.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good. And then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind.
So in case you didn't get that, we...
That must be the map to where they buried Elaine.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, this one, because I think there's more of an intricate puzzle there on the harder difficulty, but not so much here. Yeah, so for those who didn't quite get what that was, we ventriloquisted the ship captain there? So the other guy... I mean, the other guy doesn't seem like he's got too much going on upstairs, so... Maybe he's just said them done, but it's a beautifully old moon logic these things run on. Believe it, that chat. Who's streaming in total, man? Because I know Cricket is. Oh, Adis is on as well. Oh yeah, she does stream on Tuesdays, doesn't she? Yeah, no worries at all, man. It's, I mean, bless you for tuning into. As I say, I don't feel you've got a. You know, maybe you can go by viewer number, I don't know, or something. Like, whatever you want, really. Don't swear too much. Well, I just wanted to keep playing this, really. If folks are happy to tune in, I'm very grateful. Oh, yeah, I figured this one out as well. The Actually, I might have to look this up. So we
I'll just take one more.
get all the towels. Yeah, it's called Persona. I reckon you'd quite like it. Armor will obviously be very useful to have at hand for that.
The towels are all wet now.
I kind of wish I had a bit more know-how when I went through Persona 4 on Vita, because I basically got locked off from a best ending by not maximising the social link in that game. I didn't know. Oh gosh, bro. Yeah, bless you, man. As I say, please don't feel you have to, especially because you usually tune into my stream, so if you do want to look at the other ones, please go ahead. There's no pressure on that. Quite a large variety of games between, like, I assume Zamfam's on Rocket League or maybe World of Warcraft. Between that, Fire Emblem, Sims 2, and then Monkey Island. It's quite a variety, isn't it?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Palido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and...
Yeah, I've played through Persona 4 on PlayStation Vita, Jeff. That's the only one I've really played, though. I played a bit of the first one, the PSP port of that.
Bring me another. Now!
I really liked Persona 4 overall.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe. You know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Look here, you...
Get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Look here, you...
Go get me that drink.
Wow.
I like exhausting the dialogue options.
I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since August.
I've seen correctional fluids with a better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
To be honest, I'm very pale, so he's probably not far from me, really, in terms of,
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Poor Guybrush. His whole quest for these games is just for some sort of legitimacy and respect that he never really gets.
See you around.
Alright, so I know part of the solution to all this. There's a point I got to, I wasn't actually completely sure, but I didn't exhaust every option to be... Oh wait, hold on, so we take the mug off him. Oh, nice, Jeff. I'm trying to remember the... I do like the music in Mega Man 7. I wouldn't say it's one of my favourites on that front, but they usually do pull off all the stops for the Wily music, don't they? I know, obviously Mega Man 2 is the big one for that, but...
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hmm.
Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Oh, really? I love the SNES sound chip sound, so when it's done well, which Capcom games generally have some of the best music on SNES. There we go, so... Oh, you know, there's an Easter egg to that game as well, where I think you have to hold L. No, you have to do some sort of button combination, or you have to hold something down when you select... It's whichever stage has kind of the horror theme to it in Mega Man 7. I can't remember what Robot Master it would be, I don't know, Vampire Man maybe? If you hold a button down on that when you select it, I don't know if you'd recognise it, you get music from another Capcom series that really makes sense for that stage. Oh, Shade Man, yeah. I can't remember what it is. If you hold a button down, I might as well say what game it's from if you don't mind me. I mean, if you don't want to know, just like mute for a bit. But if you do whatever button combination that is, you get Ghosts and Goblins music. Oh, sorry. Okay, so you knew all that anyway. It's so cool though, isn't it?
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Wait, hold on. Do I not?
Give me
there
some
we go.
more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
So this was the kid that he pours the lemonade, but he had it in like a bottomless cup before, so we got no lemonade. Lemonade's probably not very nice because it's probably just been there all day.
Refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
And that's the last we see of Kenny, I'm pretty sure, in any piece of media. Well, hopefully he goes on to more legitimate, Oh, that's right, we get the picture then.
Ugh, thank goodness it's not a porcelain picture.
They do not explain the porcelain fear at all.
It's full of dino.
It's so strange. But yeah, so we stick the bottomless mug on. It is clever, the puzzles to these. They are. I mean, they are just sometimes so.
A new mug.
Thanks.
Your mind would have to go to very strange places to solve some of them legitimately. But it was somewhat coming back to me.
Here's your drink, sir.
Playing that last Friday, I think it was, or Thursday. There we are. So we're gonna convince him he's tanned. Yeah, it's a great little thing, isn't
You're
it?
burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away.
Hmm.
Better turn over.
Good idea.
So he hasn't caught on. Now, the thing I can't remember, it's really gross how you get the map off. But I can't for the life of me remember.
I can't just rip the map off his back.
It, forgive me for saying it's something to do with, like, peeling the skin off. But I can't remember exactly how. I don't know if it just sort of... let's come back to that. Oh yeah, so now I need to... This way... In here... Oh, something to do with, I might have forgotten this spot, actually.
That's it! That must be where Elaine's
Oh,
been.
there we are. Okay. I think there's more to that in the harder difficulty. Like there'd be an actual puzzle there pressing the buttons.
You've all been waiting for. How about some amazing?
Thank you. I told myself I'd remember to undo that, and I did not. I mean, you'd get a 2 out of 3 multi-twitch with Cricket playing Fire Emblem. Actually, that could be a way to do multiple streams. Well, that could be a way to like watch many at the same time, couldn't it? But yeah, thank you. Oops. But yeah, I suppose if one fancies a multi-twitch with two completely different games, then the stream is not interacting. There we are, so
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
right, so what do we do? Oh, that's it, I have to grease the cannonballs up.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight.
Oh, poor lad. There's a lot of ruin in people's day in these games.
Whoa.
Like he's... I mean, he's still got a sort of a standard ovation. Ish.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
There we go. So now we, yeah, for some reason, our that monkey there's still a fan. Yeah, for some reason they dug up the our golden fiance there.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest, for now.
I don't know how he moves her. Right, so I think that is that. Oh no, we still need the map.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am Big Boom.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lovers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
That's such a great villain voice, and it's weird. I don't know why the FMV sequences are so much louder than the in-game audio. I wish I knew. What vinegar?
I think I'll leave that here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Yeah, so I think we've done everything now apart from get the map. We'll see if I can figure that out without needing to look it up. But I just can't remember how you peel. Like, you're meant to just peel it off his back, but I'm trying to remember what loosens the skin up for that. It's not the red dye.
I don't want to ruin the map. I'd rather go around the long way than go across that.
I don't know if it maybe involves the towels, maybe? So
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that.
like I don't know if the towels
That doesn't need drying.
melted now.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Nah.
Yeah, I think he's
I think
asleep
he's
now.
fallen asleep.
Right, yeah, what do I... I don't know if, oh, maybe I think we do need the cooking
Please have some
oil.
of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
How do we get that, then? I think it's that, yeah, I think that just ends up cooking on his back. Might look this up. Look up the hint website and it's called UHS, this hint website. I've been using it since I played these games back in the early 2000s. And I like it because you can just like do one hint at a time, so you don't get the complete solution. Right, so take that map from him. Yes, it's on his skin. His skin might... Yeah, so we need to burn it with that cooking oil. Okay, here we go. How do we get the cooking oil from the cabana boy? Oh, we just scare him away. Oh, do we have to... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so we've got to scare him away. What do we... Just, like, threaten him with a serrated bread knife. Sorry.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, how do we scare him away?
My pirate instincts tell me I... Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Is it our...
We don't give him,
I
like,
don't think
pirate
he'd like-
literature, do we? Let's try talking to him again quickly.
Oh, bad boy. Will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your...
He detests us. I don't think we... Do we get a voodoo doll?
I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Alright, we might have to look up let's have a look. Try scaring them away. Oh, attack him! Yeah, that's interesting. It says attack him. Or with the bread knife.
There's got to be a way to settle this.
There's got to be a way to settle this without bloodshed. Oh! Oh no! Oh, even the guy's a jerk, but this is going to be quite mean.
The towels are all...
Sorry, Cabana boy. Oh dear.
Papa Bishu!
There we are. Looks really had hit him once. There we are. There we go. So I think this might be the last puzzle we have to solve on this island now. There we go. So pour that on there. This gets so gross. Ugh. God, here we are. Sorry, do bear with me just a very quick second. Okay, cool. Sorry, just checking something. Nice one.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
There we go, so off we sail. With
Well, we got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got a lane back. So what say we head on to...
So, this is what this has been leading up to. This is one of my favourite sequences. Sorry, like the bigger back fin. This is one of my favourite sequences in any game, basically. In fact, I'm going to do a new save for this, just so we can... actually, how are we doing this? Oh, this bit is so good.
Blood Island.
There we
To
go.
lift the curse and save Elaine. How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
There we go, so on part 3 out of 5, I think?
I, the sea, makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
Pirate ship. We got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where? Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty. I think you're right. Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire. Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters, 100 feet, and weigh 200 metric tons.
You know what, girls? In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this world. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. These waters. It's off to blood alone. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
Right, here it is. Here's one of my favourite moments in any game.
Thanks, guys.
I'm not hyping it up too much.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Here we go.
We're a band of vicious pirates
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
to be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just...
So they've broken into song and we have to stop them.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tuned in.
Pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails. Oh, I am adding sound effects from this. I know the eventual solution, but we're doing every possible option.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving Maladiers.
That gang of cutthroat mountain
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Jolly good ear plug.
That's so good. Look at his face. It's really clever how you do stop this as well.
Get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh,
No, it wasn't. I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Oh god. Right, that's the solution, but we're not doing that yet.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a draught?
We only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
The lyrics are so good. Oh god, this just killed me when I was a kid.
More sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing,
I'll beat you to our kraken.
pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I hope I've got the voice volume loud enough, actually.
Stop.
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, thieving bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates. You're just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
So, this is quite clever.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
Well, door hinge?
No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Aww. I think door hinge is an acceptable rhyme to orange.
Yes, Mr.
I
McLeod.
think that works.
We were wondering, we were, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which
Okay.
type of captain be ye?
So the thing is, you sometimes get this option in so what kind of captain? So I think that's dictated how much of the action, because there's technically ship-to-ship combat in this, but because it's an action bit in an adventure game from the 90s, it's not that good. No, Jeff. Oh, bless you, man. Oh, it's just I love that sequence so much. I don't know if I hope I wasn't like overstating or overhyping that. It just tickles me, man. It's so well done. That's just one of the things that solidifies how much I love the style of humour in these games. Right, so I think I'm probably gonna go with that one, just because. Like the game they made before this, Full Throttle, that one in
I think I'd
particular.
rather let you guys help me out.
Has some pretty dodgy action stuff. So yeah, we just dictate the difficulty there, basically. Right, so I think we go. These are a little bit dodgy, these bits. They're a little bit so you just. Oh, there we go.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Here we go. Yeah, these are really clever. So this goes back to the first game where it was called Insult Sword Fighting, where instead of having like action, like an engine that wasn't really built for action, they kind of did combat through. You'd have to come up with you'd have to pick a good matching insult to what your opponent says. And the idea is you get more of a kind of, I guess, vocabulary of insults. I love that you could just say, you're ugly or you're stupid. Those won't get you very far.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé.
Oh, there we go. So he wins that one because...
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
So, Beyonce... celebrated. I want to leave the house that was dilapidated.
Could you repeat that?
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Alright, so that's going to be the first one,
Your
so...
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Hey, wait, what?
I've never seen such clumsy swords.
Oh, maybe that wasn't the right one. I'll meet you in the... Yeah, I don't think we have the...
I'll meet you in the foyer.
Yeah, that's definitely not it.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out. I guess I need more practice with this sword fight.
Yeah, so I think
At
we...
least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yeah, so we need to,
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
There we go. Oh god, no.
Well.
He's back.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest. I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light.
Let me, turn the speech volume up just a little bit.
Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Well, you may be a pirate, even if you look more like a broom handle. But you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated.
Gee, I guess you're right. But how can I ever hope to afford any first-class cannons? Like the ones manufactured by the master craftsman at Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated.
Well, duh. You did say you were a pirate, didn't you, mister?
Well, yes.
Go out on the high seas and plunder yourself some treasure. Once your treasure hold is chock full of booty, come back and we'll talk turkey.
Okay.
I forgot about it. Like I joked earlier, we don't see him again, but I completely forgot this is actually how you get. And this is also
Hey,
what.
blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
Let me go. Jeez, look at that. I forgot about this. So yeah, you kind of upgrade. So it's quite a. It's quite a cool section. This. So. Okay, so there's Captain Rotterdam. That's who we need to get the map from, but we can't hope to face him yet. We need.
Dare you attack my ship?
We need to attack these ones first.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Okay.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Ah, he's quite good actually. He should be one of the easier ones.
Clumsy sword play.
Oslo is the capital of Norway. You know, I mean, we don't have the answer to that one, so screw
Oslo is
it.
the capital of Norway.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one. I love the non-insult
You
ones.
should let your conscience be your guide.
Yeah, it's not that.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
This could take a bit of time. Oh my god.
You'd better leave now.
There you go.
Don't make me.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice, we got that one. Cool. I think he's used all of these. Apart from you're ugly and you're stupid.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
That's good.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
The pace to keep a glass of water at your bedside. I don't know if this will work,
Like your
but
fiancé?
no. I mean, it should do, because it's talking about
I
luck.
can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I like using that syncope. Yeah.
Music that's syncopated.
Oh, I love those so much. Just the non sequitur, non insults.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
No. Alright. So I think we basically have to grind against this one a few times. Right, so what is a... So I think we... Once we hear the first half of an the first insult of an exchange, I think we've learned that. So I haven't got,
When your
Mortified.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
There we go, he doesn't have the second half to that one. Let's try
I can't rest
Exterminated.
till you've been exterminated.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have that one either.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have that one either. So we should win that, yeah.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
You're loaded with booty.
There we are. So I think we that's our excuse to sort
Back
this
again,
out.
mister?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47.
I'll take the...
Now, will that be doubloons?
Well, I should...
Well, the amount of... Not even if I take your old cannon, I'm interested in it.
Right, so we gotta go for the
I'll take the
cheapest
bucket of
one.
Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got... You will not be... I'll have my mom install you a new cannon tomorrow. While she's at
It's a
it,
family
I'll also
business.
have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hoe and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Nice. There we are, so we can presumably go on to... There we go, so this is a new one. Yeah, these bits are a little bit low quality Flash game kind of. They're not amazing. I mean, they're novel. I think it's just like a quick feel of the game like this. But I know this was around the time that adventure games, I think, were on the way out.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come
So
to
there was a
fuck
design
with
for action stuff in them, but it's never the highlight of these kind of games. But it is nice that they let you... Because I think if I picked the higher difficulty when the Scottish guy asked us, we'd be able to do that a few times. So I think, at least for the moment, we just have to like land one hit. Right, let's see which of these... Because even if we lose these, it does help because we end up getting... Because this one I don't have the follow-up insult learned yet, so we need to do that.
With me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Oh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Perforate? I can guess what that means. I don't... Was that to do with, like holes in the surface or something like that? Might be wrong. Chinese food. We almost certainly don't have that one, so... we gotta go with this.
Chinese food's best when not monosodium glutamated.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, I don't think we got that one. Some of those non sequiturs, but were they like using Encyclopedia? Was it Encarta or something like that? Plant life begins when it's been germinated, celebrated. Nah, we don't have that.
A plant's life begins when it's been germinated.
I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Hey, I suppose you would. Never mind.
They're very good sports about, consider what we seem to be implying with with that. Right, there we go. We're gonna be right back very quickly. Oh, there we go.
I'm Guybrush.
me.
Right, which one's
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Hiya, pasties. How you doing, man? Right, let's have a look. So we don't have the response for that.
I am rubber. You are glue.
So, yeah, this is insult sword fight. Where we do sword fights, but not really with we haven't got Devil May Cry style combat going on here. We've got our wit, which we basically just started from other pirates as we fought them, basically. There we
I
go.
can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
We're just using the ones this fella did on us before, really. And if he comes up with a response, then we know the response to use if someone else uses that, but otherwise, have I got No, I've got
Throughout the
celebrated.
Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad.
Thank you.
They're all fat ready.
The problem that correlates with a hotkey on you, unfortunately, on this emulator. Ooh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh no, we don't have that one. So we'll just go with
It
this.
pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
Hey, it's not wrong.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, I think... Do we have that one? Oh yeah, there we are.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Hey. It's so clever, this, isn't it?
You win! Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Lick it.
We're loaded with booty.
Oh, what? Just in general, you mean pasties in terms of utensils and whatnot? There we go.
Back again, mister?
What do you have?
Today,
Guybrush,
today I can offer you out the end that is up.
There we go. So we want the
I'll
ouch
take the
master.
The Ouchmaster is... Mom!
Cheers, fella. There we are. So, oh god. Yeah, so these, as I say, these bits are quite wonky, really. They're alright. I mean, we've picked the easier difficulty for them.
I'm Guybrush.
Because I really don't want to spend too long on them. They don't control very well. That's a quick fin, though. They're quite fun. This is the real draw of it, though. Right, so we haven't got...
I'll
that
leave
one.
you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor.
They get mildly fearsome pirates, apparently.
I've come to pluck.
Won't live to regret it.
Alright, so... I think I've done this before. I haven't written these down, which you could do, but I do not trust my memory on that.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you dated.
Hey, that's a half-truth at
Would
best.
you like to be buried or cremated?
God, I forgot there's so many of these. I'm feeling like I've just put the last letter of each the last word of each line on this post-it note, and then the follow-up, the last word of the follow-up line. Yeah, I'm filling up these post-it notes, I tell you what. This just didn't go as well as I
This
anticipated.
isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
Just the blunt one. Oh, nice pasties, how's that going?
Mutilated. and perforated.
Oh, we have got that one. Nice.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
I mean, isn't Stardew Valley a game where you could, like, manage your own sort your own kitchen out as well in your house, I want to say? A little bit. That's quite fun. Nice passes. Do you remember, like, where you were on it? Because I imagine it's been a while since you've played it, right? I hope you're probably better than me at, like, you know, when you come back to a game after a long time and you don't know what you were doing on it. I trust you're probably better than me at that on that front. Right, which of these exterminated we don't have the second line?
Then perhaps you should switch to decapitate.
These are good. I'd love to be a
Give me your treasure.
a fly on the wall of the boardroom they came up with these in. They do well, don't they?
Who are you?
Give me your.
Right, cremated, we haven't got.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know that one. Oh, you started again. Oh, fair dues. But I imagine Stardew's probably a game where if you start another playthrough on it, you could be much more efficient, right? You could do a lot better on that front. In terms of like knowing what to do, because I played about 8 hours of Stardew Valley and I know I didn't know what the hell I was doing in it really at first. If I was to replay it closer to that time, maybe I'd be more efficient. But it's probably been too long now. I would like to get back to it
When
though.
your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh, these are so cruel.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh no, we do have that one. I'm starting to write that down. There we go.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Ah, nice pasties. We got the one that ends with cremated. I think we're getting most of these now. Oh, where's the homicide one? There we are.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
I'll hound you night and day.
Well, I would have thought we'd have that one, but no, we do actually. So just day. Okay. There we go.
Happy birthday!
Way!
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
There we go. So we got quite a bit from that, and you are going to lose a lot of these, like, in the process. It's not just me being shit, honest. That's probably slightly a factor.
You value your life.
Your treasure or your life?
Well,
There we go. So
I'll hound you night and day.
oh yeah.
this is so cool. This it's a nice feeling of progression. You are going to get through it basically, because it is just as long as you memorize which response goes to which insult. But the only way you get the responses to the insults is by hearing them from the other pirates in the first place. So there we go, cremated.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we just know that one. I think that's, is that all of them? We got like created, yeah.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
There we go, I think we should have this. Hey.
You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with
Lovely. So yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a grind in a way, but I just love the writing of the insults is so good. Amusingly dopey.
Back again, mister?
I forgot you do have to. Okay, no.
I'll take the hole maker.
One whole Mom!
There we go. Yeah, I forgot about this aspect. You gotta buy the better cannons, and then you can go up the. It's sort of an RPG kind of progression almost. Oh god. Yeah, these aren't my favourite parts of this. There we are.
What do you be wanting?
At least we only have to hit them once.
Your
It's
treasure
so
or
awkward,
You
but
won't live to regret this.
I mean they don't have an engine in place that really suits that kind of gameplay. I don't think, unfortunately. Right, cremated and there we
I'll
go.
hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, he doesn't know that one. Does he know cremated?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, he doesn't know that either. Okay.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Look at that, this guy sucks.
You win.
Give me your reeking.
I didn't want.
We're loaded.
Well, that's. I would have thought we'd learned something from them, but.
Back again, mister?
Yeah, so.
I'd like to. I'll take.
Dang it!
Oh, that was quick. Quicker than I expected, right. Oh dear, hold on. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed Black Flag, eat your heart out, right, with these bits. The guy, I do think this is a cool section of this game.
Here for another
Oh,
whipping.
blooming heck! I don't know if you could do this section early on. This is the big bad boss we're trying to get to, basically. I don't know if we've really, Yeah, good, thank you, Jeff. I haven't been very good on exercise the past, I think, 5 days or so. I mean, I had a bad neck for a couple of days and a strained leg, so I was going easy, but I could have done it more, I could get the words out if I want. But like the weekend I could have exercised again on, but I did finally exercise today again. I've got a good set of dumbbells in now, thanks to a generous donation from a friend.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I've nothing to fear from you.
So I was just doing shoulder and chest stuff today. Oh dear, yeah, we're doing this too early basically, so we got 2 per. Yeah, we
Your
don't.
breath, I'm sure they all
no.
suffocated.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Oh, actually, I think. Oh, I remember now. He uses different insults, and you just have to figure out. I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified. Oh no. Speaking 23 years in the future, Guybrush, I'm afraid that's not the case. About hides,
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Right, so I forgot he uses different insults
Have left
though.
entire islands depopulated.
Oh, here we are.
So they all suffocated.
Hey, yeah, it's quite clever then.
You
So
have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I forgot I was like 11 playing this. I was like, sex appeal. What? To be fair, I'm still a bit. Now I'm like, Sharpay. What? For Sharpay. I don't think we've got the. Oh, there we go. Maybe?
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yeah, there we are.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I mean, that could be that one as well, but I don't know if it. I feel like it probably would be. The caffeine is in such a state of disarray. Quite.
I look that much like your fiancé?
No, I don't think it'd be that.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, how are you doing yourself, man? Yeah, I think we need to. I didn't mean to go directly to Rotterdam. Yeah, it's let's grind a few more responses out. I think we need probably a couple more just to be safe. But yeah, it's clever. So when you face just the regular pirates, he looks like an off-model. Actually, I think he is meant to look like Guybrush from the first game, maybe. Like, I think he even has similar hair. That's quite funny, actually.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
But yeah, so like, all these regular pirates use the same insult starts, but the main big bad uses different insult starts, and you have to figure out the reply ones to him, which is very clever. Right, so... what's what I'm looking for? I'll hound you night and day, there we
I'll
are.
hound you night and day.
Then be a good guard.
Ah.
Stay! When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Actually, wait, is that?
At least
there we are,
mine
yeah.
can be identified.
Sure thing, Jeff, if you do go off. No worries, man. Oh, he still have the cremated one. Where is that?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Yeah, I think actually we're doing pretty well in terms of, I think we've got most, a good number of the responses now.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Oh, I forgot you were on Octopath, yeah. Gosh, fair play. You, I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to grind of how involved the boss fights are in that game. Good lord. Fair play. Oh, should I try one of, I think I might.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
No fair. Captain Rottingham's insults. You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah,
That was cluttering.
we're loaded with booty.
There we go. So I think we're getting quite close.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take
You just what a fine piece of hard. Well, the amount, not even if I take my
Okay, well, that's cool.
Ma-
There we go. So get in there. Oh, nice. You're up to finish chapter 4 on Saturday.
If you're looking for a fight, you hell
How many hours have you got on the game now?
I'm Guybrush.
don't, Nick.
Okay. So I won't use Captain Rotterdam's insults because I don't think they... Well, actually, I think we've probably got all the... Okay.
My attacks have left in
No fair. You're using
Yeah, okay. I'll try another one because we probably want to learn the...
with your breath.
Let's see if he says any new ones because that's what we kind of
can't
want.
match my witty repartee.
Yeah, that's a new one, so we want that. Let's just do the joke one for now. 'Cause we
I'm more confused than mere words can convey.
Well, I'm writing that down as a sound effect.
My great deeds are celebrated.
Confused. There we are. There we go.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
70 plus hours, nice. Yeah, it definitely seems like a game you can round the hours up on, doesn't it?
Would you like to be buried?
You are
Right, so is he gonna... Yeah, fair.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You want to hunt some?
Right, so I want to fight him again.
Board in a pirate ship can be hustled.
I'm guiding.
Right, so let's do repartee. There we
You
are.
can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Right, has he got another new one?
Face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, we know that one. Yeah.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
There we go. Yeah, so I think all the ones we've learned, yeah, we've got all the responses for those. I just want to hear a new one.
I'll help be a good dog.
Right, so give us a new one.
You're as repulsive as a monk.
Maybe we have them all.
I looked at
I suppose we should try and beat him, actually, just because,
nothing on this.
No fair.
there we are.
You win.
Give me your you.
Take it. You must clutter.
We're loaded.
There we go. So we'll get I don't know if we... Actually, no, we don't really need them, but just for completion's
Back
sake,
again, mister?
let's get the better
I'll
cannons.
take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. Mom!
Lovely. So we might be able to go after Captain Rotterdam now.
Well, well, well.
Here we
Look
are.
who is washed up on my deck.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Right. Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. The ones that rhyme, I... Hawk and Eagle, but I don't think it's that.
Oh, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Oh, that is it. Okay, cool.
I have never lost a melee.
Oh, you would have, but you always
Well,
run
you
that
would've,
way.
but you were always running away.
Listen to that swagger in his voice. Had a boy guy
Hello,
push.
where's that toupee?
Mother wears a toupee. I don't know if I've got that one actually. So your mother wears a toupee. Oh, I don't know if I've actually got that one.
So then be a good dog. Sit, stand.
It's not that.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Putrefied. Fight. I found a $3 bill, but I don't think it was bona fide.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Oh, Jeff, is that,
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Jeff, is that, Onward? Yeah, I saw that at the cinema. Probably like the last but 1 week you could watch a film in the cinema without feeling like you probably shouldn't, given the current situation. Yeah, I really liked Onward. Lovely little film. Funny enough, we watched Coco last night as well on Disney Plus, which I hadn't seen before, and that's a stunning little piece of work, Coco. I was really impressed with that. If you haven't seen Coco, I really recommend it.
Could you repeat that?
Such
My
an original
skills
little
with a sword
film.
are highly venerated.
Like venerated. Oh, there we
Your
go.
odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Oh, I thought it might be that.
Now get off my... You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
He's very aesthetic obsessed, Captain Rotterdam.
I don't.
You wouldn't.
Yes. But
I mean,
no, I'll take
every.
with your breath.
Let's see if I can learn any new insult. I don't know if I
You're
can.
as repulsive.
Yeah.
Then kill it.
Killing you. With me.
No, I think these are all ones we've shared.
Okay.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You want some?
Yeah, so... Oh, no, we don't.
I know that.
Why bother?
Give me the practice.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I mean to write.
You won't.
You're the...
If you don't. When your father first saw you.
Okay,
Give me your
I haven't got anything.
Right, let's slow the game back down again.
What do you want?
I feel like we have got everyone, but...
I've come to settle the score.
I can't tell which of my traits.
Oh, I liked Inside Out quite a lot. I think the only ones I haven't seen now are The Good Dinosaur, and I haven't seen Cars 2 or 3 either. I believe I've seen everything else now. Coco was like a big... Like, I don't know why I haven't seen that sooner, but I really loved Coco. Unfortunately, I get the impression...
Most intimidated.
I get the impression, unfortunately, I think both Cars 2 and 3 and The Good Dinosaur, I get the impression neither are particularly well liked. I'll give them a watch. The Good Dinosaur I'll watch. I'm not that fussed about watching the Cars sequels, but it would be nice to have seen everything. Coco was the Day of the Dead festival one. Full of skeletons. Like a lovely little film, really makes great use of that that setting and a lot of ideas from that. I think it came out 3 years ago, give or take.
Could you...
I can't tell which of my traits has you.
Most intimidated. Oh, there we
Your
go.
odor alone.
Your mother? Where's that toupee?
I don't think... Toupee...
Well, I could, if you would use...
No. Yeah, I don't think I've got the
Your looks when
toupee.
your Pigs nauseated.
I don't think I've got the toupee response. Nauseated...
Your looks when
Nauseated... I just feel bad for being masticated. Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocate.
Nah, damn it.
I have never lost a melee.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a watch. Never lost a melee. Oh, there we
Well, you
go.
would have, but...
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I think that's... I look that much like your fiance.
I look that...
Oh, come on, how is that not it?
Away with you if you ever come back. I'll sell.
I don't know if I'm just really picking the wrong ones on that, or...
Get off me, get your feet. I don't have any.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm Guybrush.
Don't make me laugh.
Every...
With your...
I don't know, he's not...
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, do we have clumsy swordplay? No, we do. Damn it.
Well, you would have, but you were always... Would you like to be...
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Have I got created? Dated?
If you don't count all the ones... I'll...
You're older. Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be...
Arr.
Yeah, I don't know if we've,
Here for another whipping.
I've
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Oh, really? So Secret of Monkey Island's the first one. Would you have played that on PS3, maybe? That's the... because they did a special edition of that in about, I think, late 2000s. I'm so glad they gave the repeat option.
Can you repeat that?
I give you a choice. You can be gutted.
Or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
There we are.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
I think that might be that one. Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Ah, damn it.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
I should probably start writing these down, because I mean, these I was hoping I could just maybe memorize, but I think we did do this. Putrefied.
At least mine can be identified.
Nah.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
Sharpei. Oh, I think that one's, I look that much like your fiance.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yeah.
I have never lost a melee.
Oh, I know that one.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Oh, nice, we got it!
Sacre bleu!
Hey!
I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smelling face reminds me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back.
Reveling in
Now we can
cruelty.
sail to Blood Island.
There we are. That's a really cool section, that. So I think we're probably 2/3 of the way through, though. So yeah, off to the island we were trying to get to in the first place before that detour.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Argus! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My goodness!
Oh, no.
She's the devil's own!
Oh dear. Sorry, I hope that didn't blow your ears out. I don't know why those FMV sequences are so loud. There we are.
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
I'm offering my crew a really attractive pension plan.
Ah, you did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
We're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It was a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Hi, Sultan. Well, I mean, we got a few people streaming tonight in the group, like Cricket and Aidasar as well, so it's probably just a few viewers spread across there, which is more than fair. It's okay, we're still having fun. So there we go. We got what was that? Greasy, slippery hand lotion.
It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Here we go. Oh gosh, I can't want to see that, but I am really enjoying this.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
It's haggis.
Is that a potential friend for ship that she's making, I wonder?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Bill.
Well, of course.
His name is Cutthroat Bill.
Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got the duct tape, lad? We're reattaching the main thing.
No.
I guess we'll have to use nails then.
No one bloody takes us seriously.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck. Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing... You'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
Oh no, Jeff. Oh jeez.
Hi, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Oh jeez. Duty noted.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar? The fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
Said ship occupants not having any tar left because they used it to tar and feather. Well, ourselves. Well, no, I think it's just ourselves actually. Now that I remember.
I'll let you get back to work.
Gosh, yeah, there is definitely a discussion to be had there over playing God of Simulated characters. Gosh. Here we go. So, brand new island to explore. We're going to be here for quite a while, I think.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious. Very classy. No, nah. I'm not hungry right now. It's a block of tofu.
Oh, I forgot we do need the tofu, which we discreetly store in our trousers, one way or another. I do remember pretty amusing things resulting from that. Get the measuring cup. God, just look how gorgeous this is, like the lighting of this. It still holds up visually. I mean, it is unfortunate it's quite blocky because, you know, all these illustrations were kind of just digitized at a low resolution, unfortunately, but even so, they still look stunning. I really love the art style of this game. Oh, hello.
No. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Pair of times.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. I like you. Not too much muscle. I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves, and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? but not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
I do not like the sensuality that actor very well delivered that with.
Nice village you have.
Oh dear.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
It's great, isn't it? It still holds up so well, this. The writing just, it's still so sharp.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night, that awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Yeah, just that running theme throughout this series of just things getting very commercialized and turned into tourist traps. It's such a strange running thing.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you. When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset. Belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really. And potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Oh, good shout.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
Just quickly, I'm gonna keep doing this, I think, but there we go, just turn the speech volume up a little bit. Let me know if it is too loud.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I could probably turn those up a bit as well.
I'll see you around.
Right, I remember we have to, so the block of tofu, we have to...
That looks like a mask.
Oh, there we go. Actually, wait, which one did we use for it? Oh, that...
It's an auger.
Okay, so, check this out.
Hold it. What do you want?
I'll,
So, hold on, we have to stick this on.
Dick.
Hey, look how pretty we are. That could be a good profile picture, actually, couldn't that? Tofu Guybrush. Here we are.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Right, so we have to throw something. I did love that. A lactose intolerant volcano. There's always a lot of humour to be mined from mixing the mundane with the fantastical, isn't there?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Right, so we have to throw something down. That's... No, we probably don't have it yet.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Yeah, so we'd throw something in there, but I don't think we have it yet. I forgot how much I love tofu, the look of Tofu Guybrush.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. No, nah.
Oh, I am really enjoying playing this again. It's got me wanting to go, probably do the whole series eventually on stream. Not in order, since we started with this one, but...
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. No, nah. It's full of sugar water now.
Hey, I cannot for the life of me remember what we do with that, but we've got it. Oh, I do remember,
Your company name here. Nah. It's locked. Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked.
Oh, we have to go and water though. I think maybe that one. Oh, I forgot about the dog. Hello.
It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog. Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
I think there might be more to that on the, you know, got smelly dog hair. Everyone was tofu fight.
I don't want that. It says Old Blind Pew.
Yeah, if that song is on Twitch Sins, Jeff, may I request that you... Well, I guess A, request the song, and B, request the tofu lyric change. I, for one, think that'd be delightful. I'm married to her. Oh.
He's just not very social, I guess.
Poor Finn. Oh, I want to give him or her a doggy treat.
Someone man should really learn to properly extinguish campfires.
Mallet? Chisel? There's a recycling bin there with a recycling logo on.
It's a scrap metal recycling bin.
I assume that recycling logo, that's not like, this makes that daft, that's not like trademarked or anything, is it? Because I know the red crosses, there's been cases of it having to be edited out of games and one other things, I believe.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. No. It's a bunch of old, rusted grave digging tools. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Right, where have we... Let's go here.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey! I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Oh, I remember some... What do you do with the fireflies? I do somewhat
Sure
recall
are bright.
that. Oh, I can't remember what that plays into. I remember a lot of the broad strokes of this, but not any of the actual puzzle solutions. Well, I remember sometimes the outcome of solve the puzzle and what kind of item you need, but usually eludes me beyond that.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, temptress of the caldera, nightly at 7.
If there's anything here we
I'm not
need.
gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Oh, I think we do have to cook something in that. What do we use the... Oh, there's something coming back to me. I can't remember what we use the smelly dog hair for. God, probably a lot of amazing aroma surrounding Guybrush in light of all the...
Drink grog.
Hiya, Cricken. Hello everyone from Cricken Stream, thank you so much for the raids. Sorry I wasn't able to see it in, man. I felt quite bad because I was about to sit down and stream and then I saw you went on that. I was a bit gutted really because I was like, oh, I'd like to watch
No
Cricken
way
stream,
I'd be able to pull
but...
out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
You know, out of all the fuzzied up subjects, I'm pretty sure a fuzzy pickle has better combat than a fuzzy DMC2, but we'll take it still. Now, how we doing, everyone? How did
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
how did I was gonna say how did Devil May Cry 2 go? How did Fire Emblem go?
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Please, keep it down. Don't scream. Oh, my head.
I agree. A nice automatic slideshow. Anything for you, Grump? I don't completely know what that would entail. But sure, why
I am
not?
Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool. You're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
Subtle
I bet you just
self-burn.
can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
That's such a good performance from her. I don't know who that actress is. She's amazing as the surly fortune
What's in the
teller.
cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well.
we will consult the card.
There's like 4 chapters, 3 units dead. Were they? How beloved were those units? So that's a bit. I'd like to think they're all beloved, really, but with some especially harsh losses. Unlucky. Oh, nice cameras. Are those the PS3 versions? I think. Oh, actually, no. You're big on the original Xbox. Well, actually, I suppose you still use the PS3, don't you? Oh, so mostly not that beloved then. Fair.
The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Stop that screaming. What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Oh, very good. I can't remember, there's something else we have to... I'm sure that's not the only thing we do with her. Oh, do we get the tarot cards when she's not looking?
Look, a 3-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true!
Oh, there we are.
Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Yeah, in the first game there actually was a 3-headed monkey. Kind of as a gag, really, and then that's just one of the lines they keep going back to. And we already used it once to get an item from someone.
Madam Zima,
Begone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Good to know. I forgot how good that performance was, fair play. No, yeah, unfortunately I've never really played much of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. The only ones I've really played are, kind of oddly, the first NES one. I do remember this. I played the first NES Ninja Gaiden. Always meant to get to the other two and never did get around to it. And I've played, weirdly, the DS one, which is actually really good. It was like a really cool,
It's a big whoop.
It was a game you held the DS in book style, so kind of both screens sort of horizontal to each other. And it used the touchscreen really well for like action, for like 3D action combat. It was really cool. Like it works better than you might expect, given that. Right, before we go further in here, I know we've got the solution to a puzzle here. Oh, nice, Campbell. What's the choice of beer? Is it Corona? Yeah, I wish the unfortunately the only Ninja Gaiden that I think is on PC is what was the last one they did? The one that nobody liked. I think KJ Inafune of ex-Capcom fame was involved. What was it called? Oh, it was something Ninja Gaiden. Like I had a word before it, I think. And apparently it's just like by far the worst one, unfortunately, but that's the only one that's on Steam. Like, for whatever reason, none of the, like, Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, or 3 from the 3D action trilogy are on there. I'd love to play them, because I'm obviously quite a fan of that kind of game. I'm sure they'd kick my ass very handily,
Lost
but...
Welshman Fairyline. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
But I still would like to play them.
Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. I can't shake it hard enough.
Mallet?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Ooh, do we have to put something for the... I do not remember for the life of what we use the egg for granted, but
I can't use the dog hair with that.
no, I think maybe we need a cushion for that. Okay. But, where do we want to go? There we are. Oh, Kraken. Yiber, that's it. Yeah, I know. Apparently that's like by far, like, that's one of the worst ones, if not the... People generally say it's not worth playing, and for whatever reason, that's the only one I got a PC for.
Get out of here.
You'll spoil the ceremony.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So, check this out. So, we need a mask to get in there. Luckily, we've got, can press the right button. Hey! Here's a handsome fella. There we are. So this is a lactose intolerant volcano god we've got going on here. So, don't do this with someone actually lactose intolerant IRL, folks.
You got... You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Oops. Hey. Banter. My bad.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
There we go. I can't remember what we really benefit from
I'm not
that.
going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Oh, fair point. There we are, so... because the mountain volcano god was lactose intolerant, put cheese in, and there we go. Got lava going everywhere now. So I suppose we, do we have to make a stew of some sort? I can't remember. Yeah, well, I've heard people say that they can't get past the first level of that first 3D Ninja Gaiden game. It's, goddamn, fair play. Ooh, there we
That
go.
melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Ooh, nice. Okay, we need that. How do we carry that, though?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis.
Oh, there we are.
Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
Ooh, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
There we go. There, like, all these puzzles, bear in mind, we're on the easier difficulty. Like, they should all... On the harder difficulty, they usually have an extra step to them. Like, they actually do play quite straightforward like that, but then they go so obtuse with the harder difficulty. At least on this easier one, I have a chance of solving quite a few of them, if not all of them. Ooh, here we go, let's use the spittoon.
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Ew, gross.
Yes,
It's
yes.
a shameless ad for grog. Nah. No. It's made from porcelain.
His debilitating porcelain fear continues, unfortunately.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Well, I don't know if I knew what a hangover was when I first played this. This game taught me things.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, you mean like a measuring cup of seawater for his hangover? Actually, what do we, can't remember what we do get him.
Pickles.
Oh, let's get the empty jar.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Let's not get the empty jar then. Ah, nice one, Jeff. Well done.
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Fair play, you've been at that for a while, so you must have leveled up a fair bit. I mean, granted, you might be at a point where it takes longer to level up, so I don't know if... maybe by that point it's a heck of a lot of experience points to level up, but still.
It's really musty. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
You're doing well though, man. Fair play. Oof. Hello.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it.
So why does that... Do we need to put something down to...
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Yeah, we need to put something down to keep the... We should be able to just
I can't use the mallet with that.
Should just be able to put that on it.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Quaint.
Everything's made of porcelain.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. Yeah, porcelain.
I don't know why he hates porcelain so much. That's a weird character tick.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Yeah, I love the look of this game. I really hope one day we can somehow get a high-res remaster of it, or like someone can feed all the artwork through one of those upscalers and then put them back in the game. I think that second thing, that's the tricky thing, trying to get all this art back in the game, unfortunately.
I can't pull...
But yeah, it's even with that, it still holds up. Like, it looks nice on my monitor in full screen than I feared it would. It still holds up really nicely on that front. God, I do not remember what we used the nail for. Yeah, it's quite clever with the Silent Hill games. I think I understand, like, on the hardest puzzle difficulty, they get ridiculously obtuse.
It's a bunch of old portraits. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van... Nah.
Which I'd always fear, really, in that kind of thing. Oh, actually, do we... We don't, like, nail the bed down, do we?
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Do we use that to, actually, funny enough, I've
got a mallet and a nail.
Okay, no, it's not that.
Find something to use them with.
I've played a tiny bit of that on emulation, because I saw it, like, come up in hidden gem videos. It seems like a really cool little game, because it's meant to be kind of a spiritual successor to, what's it called on Zombie Ate My Neighbors, isn't it? Obviously not like a, in terms of the same style of setting or enemies or whatnot, but like a top-down co-op action game. And yeah, that has really, I assume the reason you mentioned that has really nice 2D animation, doesn't it? Nah, fair news. Yeah, what do I, ended up with shaving soap help?
I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, probably not. God, there's a lot of, like, okay, I remember getting the tarot cards, but I can't remember what we do with them. We'll go as far as we can before we get, like, utterly stuck, and then we'll we probably will have to start going into hint territory and all that. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not the,
It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious.
Jeff, it was taking me quite a while to pass what you said. I was like, what? I'm like, oh, Adventure 2. What would the Shadow the Hedgehog puzzle, point-and-click game be like? You'd solve every problem with angst.
It's full of sugar water now. It's full of sugar water. I don't know where this water's been. I need to use the measuring cup with something else.
Yeah, we've done that,
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring
No.
cup with that.
That's often what these go into in terms of.
I can't use the measure. Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded.
It's a nice little Easter egg. Yeah, I'll add that.
I need to use the cork with something else. I can't use the cork with that.
Nah. No, I think we're all sorted there.
It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. I still don't want to eat it.
Oh, that's right. We need probably the pillow from the bed. I assume we need because we need that egg. I don't know why we need the egg, but I know we do need it.
It's full of seawater. I don't know where this water's been. Yeah, stunning atmosphere to this, isn't it? These games are very goofy, but they do also, like... They really sell whatever atmosphere they're going for at any time. It's locked.
Yeah, we need to get in those at some point. I forget exactly how. Almost the crack between the doors.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
We got a few items from this screen. We tried talking to the dog, and the dog didn't have much to say, bless him.
No. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
Yeah, we need to talk to the bartender. I can't remember how we... Is it really not with the... I'm guessing just the seawater is not,
I don't think he'd like that.
Because he's horribly hungover, the poor lad. So we need to get him some sort of...
Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there.
Hi, still alive? Yeah, that's right with Hoax Adventure. It seems like such a cool little game. A bit of, I suspect it was probably quite overlooked at the time, unfortunately. Yeah, we might have to... Oh, hold on, we haven't been here.
Boy, it's windy up here.
Ooh.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Oh, I think we have to use the...
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
Been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
There's a mirror now, but this mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it.
Very good. Right, we need to... So, yeah, if I remember, you have to capture the fireflies and then stick them here, and they kind of work as a makeshift lighthouse then. Yeah, like these fireflies specifically, but I can't remember how we do catch them.
It's that accursed cursed ring. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Okay, Doc, still alive. Enjoy supper. Yeah, we have to stick something on that stump. I forget what exactly.
Hey, stump.
I'll have a quick look at the... Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Jeff. Slash cricket, maybe. Yeah, we'll have a quick look at the... Yeah, so we're on part 4 out of part 6, basically. Alright, how do I talk to the bartender? Here we are. Oh, okay. So there's, on the bar, there's a... Here we are.
Pirate potables.
I suppose he lets us take that, because we tried to take the empty jar and he said not to touch anything. Okay. Oh gosh. Jeez. It's been 1 barrel rum, 2 flasks rum warm. Oh gosh. This seems quite involved, so do we have to... Oh wow, yeah, we've got to get quite a few things for this. Hmm. So we need a pepper for that.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
It was Kraken, was it?
Visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean, fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Yeah, it's from this second game, Big Whoop. God, I can't emphasize just how weird the second game gets. With, like, its final moments and whatnot. Right, so... there we are, that's what I was missing. Okay. Well, we just need a cushion. I think that might be. Oh, hold on. We just use one of these. There we are. Lovely. Oh, there are some. Just so you know, there are some puzzly sections in Sonic Adventure 2, I guess. If it's not controversial to say, I'd probably say this is better written than Sonic Adventure 2. As high a watermark as that clearly is. Here we are. So... cushion there, mallets hit the rock. Whee! God, I hope the mother's not going to be annoyed with us.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Right, so how do we... Yeah, so the recipe book, we've got the... Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot that there were all these, Here we go, this is what we want to hand over here. Pepper, hair of the dog that bit, yeah. Actually, I think we need to... God, a bit gross, eh? So how do we actually mix those together? Oh, I see, we got to give them all individually to the... The only thing with the dog hair, so it's the hair of the dog that bit you. I think we have to get bitten by the dog for it to count, even though we've already got the hair. I think. Let's see what he says.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite
No, there we are.
Not really.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
We've all been there, haven't we?
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Eggs.
Okay, so egg,
Here's a wild
pepper.
pepper for your hangover remedy.
Eggs.
Here we go, so... Oh, we have to pester the dog then, so, there we go. Oh, sorry, old blind Pew. I don't want to... Oh, we have to push the dog. Oh.
He's not very talkative. It's a smelly old
Oh,
dog.
do you have to take a dog trait?
I don't want that.
Wait, so we got the dog traits. Ow.
Oh, he bit me!
There we are. Okay, I'm glad we got to do it in a humane manner by giving him, just giving him, doggy treats. No worries, Cricket.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, I wanted to give him doggy treats for his hangover. There we go.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Here we
All
are.
the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Cool.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication.
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing.
I love his voice.
Renewable alternative fuel source.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Excellent. Forgot about that.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Lovely.
It's the bartender. It's the bartender.
Come on.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family too.
Oh,
it is a sad story.
I somewhat remember where this goes now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, child.
Yeah, Guybrush, that was a bit dickish, man.
How's
What the hell?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room. The room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy.
Pets.
Fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
God, there's such a good voice on him, isn't there? You should do audiobooks.
How's business?
Now that the volcano's erupted,
Oh, how do we
soon
done that?
except
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. Again, how...
I suppose you...
How can...
Oh, but he never was a very strong...
Right, so we need to, I don't know if we've gotten too much from him in terms of...
I can't use the measuring cup with that. Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Yeah, I can't remember. So we have to convince them we've died. I can't remember how we do that. Let's try to go back.
I don't want to get her mad at me. Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Oh. She's still not on our side. Got a magic wand.
I don't think she'd like that.
Nah, probably not. Some of the items I can't for the life of
Head be
me.
clear for clearing foggy heads.
We're gonna consult the hint guide again. I like that. That's a page on this. Just how can I die? Looking dead. Oh, falling asleep. Oh, okay. Okay, this is going back to me. Somewhat. I might still need help. Don't quote that out of context. Right, yeah, it's the recipe book. Because it's extreme. There we go. So we have to make this. Oh, so we just have to... What, so we just have to drink the...
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
They still we have to anyway, yeah, because he gave us that.
I'm not hungover. I feel great. Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
Yeah, because that's the... So we need to, like, just completely go out. We need to just completely go out of it, basically, to fall asleep, and it should be using that. Oh, we've got to mix alcohol with it, okay. Oh, I see, do not mix alcohol with... Oh, okay, I get it. Ah, so we have to ask for a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
There we go. Mix that with the
Bot's
grog.
closed.
Oh, for goodness sake. Gotta go here. Open it.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
For God's sake, Guybrush.
That
Chisel?
opened it.
Oh, there we are. Cool.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
There we go. Let's die, shall we?
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull! That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel...
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, you crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game then.
We died,
Yeah, being
Jeff.
the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts Adventure games.
Oh, that's
Maybe they're trying
self-aware.
Something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
No, it's alright. Well, oh, is it? It's scored 80 out of 800 points.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
There we are. So we wanted to get into the tomb to get... oh, which one are we? Oh, we're in this one, I think.
It won't open. I'm trapped. It sure is dark.
Oh, gosh. There we are. You've been able to check our pulse first.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Oh, I
The
remember
dead.
those.
The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
I think it is Cumber, yeah. They've poked fun at Sierra games before, because I think especially start with Monkey Island and kind of the games before that a little bit at LucasArts. They wanted to kind of really make adventure games that were not as punishing as Sierra's. And I forgot about that, but yeah, I think I've seen screenshots where like you do get points in Sierra games, which is not really a fit in these games at all. But I think coupling that with a death, yeah, which you could often do in like the King's Quest games and things like that. At least from what I understand, I don't really have direct experience with a lot of those, unfortunately. It's weird, I get the impression the Sierra games sold better than the LucasArts ones, but I don't know if like maybe in the UK, maybe the LucasArts ones were a bit more popular. They're definitely the ones I have more experience with. Ooh, I look forward to it, Jeff. I think I can probably guess what manual you're reviewing. Here we go. Hey.
I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well...
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. We do that in the second
I won't
game.
hear it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter.
How is it not,
I don't know if
Jeff?
you considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life.
Look at his jacket as it moves.
A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
That's such a funny touch they keep throughout these games, where the kind of checkered pattern on his jacket as he raises his arm. It's like spatially that does not make sense at all. Like it's really hard to describe that, but like impressively they do that in Escape from Monkey Island as well, when he's a 3D character model. I don't know if it was. I think it was probably intended as a joke in the first Monkey Island game. In case you didn't see what I mean,
beverage right now.
Watch
Now, hold on
his...
just a minute there.
It's when he wasted his arms. There we go, yeah. Look at like the way the pattern keeps going. I don't know if it was like maybe a limitation, maybe they made a joke out of it or both, but it's a fun thing they keep consistent with. Yeah, basically this sort of used car salesman type.
I wonder where their bodies are.
Well, I find him quite likeable, to be honest, even though he is meant to be that. Hi, Louis! How you doing, man? Thanks so much for coming in. We just died, Louis. Oh, at least we had people convinced... We convinced people we died, so we just got out of a coffin. So did this guy.
It's locked.
So has he... No, we have to let him set his... Fit... Oh, so we probably have to go to the... Go up here first. How are you doing, Louis? Hope things are going well. Good games again on Splatoon the other night.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. Madam Zima,
Be gone.
No, she's still not... still not game.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Good cover guy, Brush. Oh gosh. It's got the Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Louis. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course we. This is not the first time this has happened. Louis and I came across each other on Smash Brothers while both of us just happened to be like randomly searching for matches on it. It was really strange. It's really cool. And that's happened before with... did that happen on Smash 4? I think it's happened on Smash Ultimate, hasn't it? Unfortunately, it was quite laggy, which... I don't know if you guys are aware of power line adapters. Those fins where you get the internet signal to go through your house plug outlet mains. They go through the wiring of the electrical currents in the house. I worded that so horribly, but I'm amazed that's possible. But yeah, I might be looking into that and ordering that this week. I think just so I'm on Ethernet. That would help both Switch and PC, I think. Yeah, it's so funny, Lou. Lou's a very good little Mac player as well. Yeah, how do we keep... Let's have a look at the... I think I'm kind of at a point where I'm not completely sure what to do next. Could probably figure it... Well, maybe figure it out, I don't know. Right, here we go, how do I... fix it? Right, so we do use the,
I've got a mallet and a nail. This'll be perfect as soon as I find something. I can't use the mallet with that.
So
it's a Murphy bed.
Maybe we need more than... I don't know, because
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Oh, so we need another nail. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, so we need to like hammer some nails into that basically.
It's nailed to the wall.
Oh, do we need to... Yes, we're gonna need another nail, I assume. Oh, do we have to close that? No. Oh, okay. I remember now. Hi, Bellion. Hello, sloth emoji. Oh, is that right, Louis? That's interesting. Oh dear. Well, I'll keep the Wi-Fi on standby just in case. God, I didn't know that. I know the microwave has... I largely use Bluetooth earphones when I'm like listening to podcasts or music on my phone now. And I've noticed the microwave... like the first time I used the microwave with those in, I was like, why is the signal going on these? Why is it not being more consistent? Ah, there we are. There he is. So we set up office in this crypt somewhat. Horrendous though.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well,
I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Okay, no. But I'm...
Hello, Athos. Hello, everyone from Athos' stream. Thank you so much for the raids. Slightly different change of pace to what Athos has just been playing with old funny point-and-click adventure game here. But I hope you're all well. How did your stream go, Athos? Thank you so much for the raids.
this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer, hmm?
We're trying to get coffin insurance.
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap.
We're trying to buy it with collateral, which not going very well. Look at the way. Have you noticed, like, the way when his arms move, his the stitching on his jacket?
Doggy treats. They fight Tartar while promoting a healthy, shiny coat.
No.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune telling at home or on vacation.
Not interested.
Shipper in Sims. Oh gosh, I need to see that. What does he look like? Does he look impressively? I was gonna say less polygonal, but I suppose he'd be more polygonal, wouldn't he, if he's made up of more polygons?
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs.
Definitely more polygons.
Rest assured that
That's
you
it.
provided for
Yeah,
your
look at his
family.
look at his arms when he moves. Like, look at the pattern on the jacket.
Well, after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Yeah, so I think do we have to die again? Well, die in quotation marks.
Head be clear. For clearing.
Yeah, I think we do. Alright, here we are. Oh, nice! Fair play. You, sorry, I should say hello, El Catty? Yeah, El Catty. Actually, I have played. My brother got me that on Switch one Christmas. I love these LucasArts games, and that's obviously kind of a spiritual successor with a lot of the same people, isn't it? I just love the humour in these games. This one's made me laugh so many damn times. Oh, this is one of my favourites as a kid, definitely.
I'd like a drink, please.
There you go, lady.
Speaking of which, let's die. Here we are. You with you.
It's already been spiked.
Oh, there we are. So now we've got life insurance. Just mixed medicine with alcohol. Hey! Very successful, I think.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
You say so? He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Oh.
Well, hello. what a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
No. I probably should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Executive Finny.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings?
What are those called? Like, you know, like the metal balls, like that clan against each other. I'm sorry, that was a horrible way to word that. You know what I mean? The ones on string, and there is a word. I mean, they just call it Executive Finny here. I guess they didn't actually have that.
Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
Jeez.
I'm canceling this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Oh, drat. We might have to. We need to end up in this crypt, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what. I'm not sure what we have to do that, so we might have to. Right, forgive me, I've missed a bit of chat. Let's have a look. Oh, hey, did you play? Oh, you've played this as well. You've played. Did we talk about Monkey Island before? I love how many of you are familiar with these games, or like this one, or some of that. Oh man, I've got such a soft spot for them. They're ones I haven't really touched on streaming until now, but like I love Broken Sword as well. And who mentioned? Yeah, Cumber, you mentioned Full Throttle. I did play that until the special edition remaster, but yeah, that's a fantastic little game. Which, granted, that one has a lot of action-y bits, which these games aren't at their best when they're doing action. Like, we had that on this earlier with, like, some ship battles, which they don't play especially well, but, you know, they're novel, they're cool. But also, I usually need a guide nearby. Specifically this one called UHS Hints, I often go to. No, yeah, Broken Sword's another really great one. That's... I know. It's a fair point. Right, so yeah, I like this website because this hint website because you can just kind of do it one hint at a time, basically. All right, so. Only members. We need to convince Good Soup. Right, okay, so we need to get the bed from the... Okay. So I think we need nails from...
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I don't know how much I trust his diploma. Oh, Meatolf has played it. Oh, cool. Sorry, I'm probably getting confused, but yeah, I love the art style of it. It's I keep bemoaning. You can tell it is a bit lower resolution. They obviously, this is all hand drawn, I assume anyway, and then they rendered it at like, 'cause this game came out in '97, so they didn't render it at 4K, believe it or not. It still works though. You can tell it's quite aliased. Like there's a lot of little blocky edges along the characters and art and whatnot, but oh man, the artwork still shines through really nicely, doesn't it? Right, so we need oh, here they are. I knew we needed coffin nails. I couldn't find where they were, but here we are. Very resourceful, you know. Once for a coffin, now to pin a bed down so we can get a book off it.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a story.
See, Guybrush Threepwood here, he's one of my favourite main characters in anything. Like, it's just... This whole series, he wants to be a mighty pirate, he wants that legitimacy, and no one takes him seriously. He's a bit buffoonish and scrawny, but he's got a good bit of wit on him as well, to be fair. This is the first game that's voiced as well in this series, and the guy they got for him is just perfect.
I might need one more.
Oh, there we go. So we need that nail. There we are. So
the bed has been nailed down. That'll do it.
There's a bit of dark humour in these as well. Oh, you love Broken Sword, Catty. Nice, yeah. But I'll probably get to that. That's probably like my other favourite.
I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
That's probably my other favourite point and click, I think, aside from this one. Broken Sword is such a good little game. Perhaps a slight bit more serious than this, but still a lot of great humour, and again, quite a funny main character in that as well. Oh man, I really want to play that again.
The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
There we go. Sorry, fella. That's, I think there's 5, I want to say, Louis. Believe it or not. I tell you what, Meatolf, I feel really bad because I'm noticing on the stream overlay. I was like, I keep getting confused because I'm like, there's no name next to these replies. Oh, yeah, Anus, you've said that. Yeah, I might need to reconsider a black background for that part of the overlay. My bad. I don't think I've got a. I might have to look her way to set in. Maybe just make that slightly grey, or you could be the phantom chat person replier person Finn Meadolf. Yeah, the talking skull is in this one, Meadolf. Yeah, Murray. We haven't seen him in a while actually, but he wants to be evil so bad. Bless him. He's so good. Right, so we need to convince him we're part of his family so we can die and go to his family crypt.
I should keep this to myself.
Let's have a look. There we go.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt unless you're a member of the Goodsoup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
We can all be phantoms. Yeah, thanks for being a good sport about that, Meatolf. That's, I don't think we've ever had a... I probably should have foreseen that, because I know I've seen, like, black-coloured usernames on other stream overlays. I have to figure something out with that. Forgive me, I hope I've not missed any chat. Let's have a look. Oh, some classic adventure games free on Good Old Games. Oh, nice, Cumber. Yeah, this was a really thriving genre once upon a time. I think it was also kind of it was a way to show off tech a lot. Like, I think a few years before this game came out, a lot of them would, like, be trying to wow you with, like, oh, look how much speech we've got in these, and look at all the animation and whatnot. Oh, wait, this is where I need to be reading the...
Hearty beef and potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Right, we need to,
I'm off to explore the rustic
we need to study that book a bit more, I think, so we can convince... So much of these games are about, like, deceiving people or tricking them, or...
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family.
It'd be quite awful, really.
It's full of all the dates...
Oh, wait, hold on, so do we not open that?
Nah.
Yeah, I said we...
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I could just talk...
How about that first fateful...
Oh, you mean the...
Ah, there we are.
Baron Salmon Bisque the Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not coming out until
Oh no, it showed them up.
And the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
Hey.
I'm honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
Hey.
It's as if all my dreams come true.
I like the bit about dying. That's important to our resolve.
I'd like a drink, please.
Oh, Lucas, cucklick, no. What is that used in cucklick? Ugh. No, thank you. Can I ban them from the... No, I can't ban them from the OBS overlay. Well, it's been a while since I've had a bot, actually. I feel honoured. Yes. Sure, why not? But, I don't want the pressure of fame, Lucas, whatever your name is. See, it's been so long since I've had to do this, I can't remember how to, really. Well, it's LucasArts' new profile. Oh no, I better not turn them away. The LucasArts that hasn't existed for several years. Unfortunately. Matt Lucas. Sure, why not? Yeah, sorry, Meatolf. Yeah, I love Grim Fandango as well. I played it briefly back in the day, but quite a few of these I didn't finish until the special editions. But yeah, Grim Fandango is a lovely game. That gets referenced in this as well, actually. Which is quite neat. Yeah, I love the, I just love the sense of humour in these games, man. Especially when they have voice acting. The voice acting's so usually really good and on point for the kind of humour they're going for. Oh, sorry, Jeff, it's Manny 1. I should have probably just made that Manny without the number, shouldn't I?
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of
Bound
death.
only by the paper-thin
And
wrapper
just as
of
we were getting
mortality,
reacquainted,
a soul here
Mrs.
lies,
Kinsman, it is my
struggling
duty
to
to
be
give him a
free.
proper burial. It is my solemn vow.
Oh.
Young, hearty beef and potatoes to be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
There we are. There we go, we died properly now. This really confused me the first time I played it. If it's what I'm... Yeah, I think this is the right bit. Here we go, let's pop up here.
There's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Horde of jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars! They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Good night, Joe. Oh, hello, Tomo. Sorry, Tomo, have you been... Sorry, Tomo, did you say something in chat earlier? Oh, sorry if I missed it, man. How you doing, man? Good night, Jeff. Again, thanks so much as always, man. Take it easy. Yeah, so that's quite... When I first came across that as a kid, I was like, what the hell is that? So that's from the first game. As I understand it, the little tree stump you come out of there... I think I'm thinking of the right bit. There we are, yeah.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I'd better find another way out.
I think that bit, I think it's meant to reference a bit in the first Monkey Island game where back then the games came on like loads of floppy disks. This is something I know after the fact because this is a bit before my time, but it would have been like 12 floppy disks or, you know, something pretty crazy like that. But apparently that particular section from that first game, there was like a joke where you'd go into like that tree stump.
Yikes.
Oh dear. and it would be like, oh, insert disc 22 to continue. And of course, the game didn't come with 22 discs, so there's no disc 22, but apparently LucasArts still got calls about, like, hey, I don't have the 22nd disc to get past this bit. It was sort of, there's other examples of that when there's like a joke that's a little too, I guess, could be conceivable, or it was quite amusing in any case. And yeah, funny little throwback there. Oh, nice, Tomo. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these. This is probably my favourite series. Broken Sword probably would be as well, although I've only really played the first Broken Swords. I finished the first Broken Sword. I only played a little bit of the second one. And yeah, there's 5 Broken Sword games, but I didn't really play them. I haven't really played 3, 4, 5 that much, unfortunately.
Oh.
But I love the first one. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Go into the light.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh, blimey. I think your standards have lowered this after being in the crypt for so long. Not that I don't love Guybrush, but...
Hey, nice ring.
Oh.
Was it something I said?
Oh.
I hate this ring.
Actually, that was a bit insensitive on our behalf.
From mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Look at that. Quite solid, isn't it?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
That's a good contrast. Yeah, the voice acting's really good, isn't it? It's quite cool because the guy who plays Guybrush, who has just played Guybrush in everything ever since, including the remakes of the first 2 games when they did those. Apparently he was a big fan of these games, so it's quite a cool little case of like, oh, a fan of the thing actually ended up getting involved in it, which is really cool. Black Mirror, no relation to the TV show, I don't suppose. Is that based on the movie Hook, Tomo? Like the Steven Spielberg, Robin Williams one? That's quite cool. Let's have a look at... Oh, Shenmue is the gold standard of voice acting. Give or take. No, it is very good in these games. The next one, Escape from Monkey Island, it's a bit of a weaker game in the series, but I still have a soft spot for it. It's the one with 3D visuals. That one's very funny as well in terms of the voice acting.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way I must haunt it.
Oh, we've done that one. There we go.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love. My honey cakes. My widow schnoobums. My Chuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobum?
He pried the diamond from his satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Oh. So, LeChuck, the antagonist of these games, the horrible undead pirate demon overlord. That's this poor Mrs. Catch.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers at Skull Island.
Oh, you belly.
It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Oh, you've done a little digital foundry on Curse of Monkey Island, have you, Belly? Very good.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
He sold it to
Oh, sorry. I keep doing the ones we already had.
Who are you?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, Jesus, Guybrush. He's not very good at this, is he?
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Not a lot of decorum in, oh boy, Guybrush. Ah, here we are, so we got... Oh, this is somewhat coming back to me.
Good soup is food.
There's some crosser. Ah, there he is! Oh.
I'm not going to do that.
There's our friend.
I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Jeez. He's got a bit of a sharp tongue, hasn't he, Guybrush? Oh yeah, we have got there we go, if I like win that in front of the camera, this could be Half-Life. We won't hit Murray though, because Murray's our pal.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts.
I was so excited to see him, Meadolf. I was like, oh, I don't know if... I think in my head I thought we'd not see him for a little while. It has been a while since we've seen him, but... Oh, I'm so happy we've come across him again.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
How do we... Mallet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Nope.
No. It would take forever to chisel my way out of here.
Oh, we do have to... Oh, there he is. Oh, I think we have to spook him somehow.
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Only one shame on you.
Baroque music.
Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Why is he... I know he's like the gravedigger, but don't set your bedroom up right next to a crypt. Jeez. I guess you didn't have much choice.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. See the gold, oh gosh.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Oh no!
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was, I seek the goldenrods of Cthon to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was, I'm an angry, deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the book.
Oh, I think I remember what we do here now.
Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my
I
disembodied
think.
voice proof enough?
We use Murray.
Guess not.
I think we have to like silhouette him against the light there. So I think we probably have to pick him up.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Is that at the expense of the player who, like, at this point, 97 computers were still really expensive?
Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
Oh yeah, Meadolf. I've played, I did grow up with them. I got them on Steam, the 2 Indiana Jones point and clicks. Yeah, especially, what's the second one called? Fate of Atlantis. That one's fantastic, isn't it? I got really far to the end of that. I didn't finish it. The one thing with those games, the combat bits in them where you use the number pad key, not especially great, are they? You can generally avoid them in Fate of Atlantis. But that is where I got stuck in The Last Crusade, unfortunately. There's the bit where you're going up the Nazi castle, and I just broke the combat in that. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's so many good games in that pack. This has really made me want to play more of them. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna sulk in the darkness.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Oh, has he put that up, Tomo? I need to check that out. Right, so if we pick Murray up...
Hey!
Here we are. He's just in our inventory now. There we go. Check this out.
Murray, say something scary.
Boo! I am a fearsome skull!
I don't think it's working, Guybrush.
Oh, how do we, Oh, do we need to open...
The crowbar won't work on solid.
So we need to do that. We need to have his silhouette appear as well, though. So how do I...
I better think of something else.
So it won't work on solid... on stone alone.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
We might be at this point.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Is there anything else over here? Yeah, I played a little bit of Loom on Steam as well. That's quite cool, that one, because isn't it like you don't have an inventory, you just use like notes on a instrument, I would say? Yeah, Tomo, it is. This wasn't released on anything else. I mean, it might have come out on Mac and maybe Linux as well, but...
This house is too dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
That's a very good fit for this, actually. Although, again, better voice acting in this than Resident Evil. Although I also wouldn't change...
Delicately seized. No, really, I couldn't. I'm full.
I wouldn't change the Resident Evil voice acting for the world, mind you. It's perfect as it is.
It's a universal crowbar. Nah. I need to use the crowbar with something else.
So,
I can't use the crowbar with that.
I don't think there's anything else in there.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Yeah, fair point. I honestly just meant to see if we could, like,
It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People. Part 1 of the 3-book cycle.
Grog That Drank
Trashy
People.
media always comes in threes.
Do we have to use...
I can't reach. I can't...
Ooh, do we, Ah, here we are. Nice.
I got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
There we are. It's about to get quite cruel.
Murray, do your stuff.
There we are.
Okay.
There we are.
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match! Alright, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Aww.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Oh, I'm so happy for Murray.
It's useless now that it's out of oil. It's out of oil.
You got a way to be terrifying.
Are we the baddies?
There's a lot of are we the baddies in these games. We often do pretty immoral things to solve puzzles and whatnot. I've only seen a tiny bit. Man, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a very strange show, isn't it? It does seem very funny. It went for a while as well, didn't it? I don't think it finished until quite recently. Yeah, so on PS3, I think they've got the first 2 Monkey Island games. They might have the PS2 version of the 4th game on there, maybe, I don't know. But they'll also have Tales of Monkey Island, the Telltale series.
Hey, Guybrush, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here.
Uh-oh.
Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine.
I don't think I want you walking around freely, Murray.
Oh, please.
I'm getting out of here. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
I forgot he was... I wonder if there's like some Easter eggs with that, if you can get some dialogue out of that. Omnipotent Murray, yeah. That's such a great sequence, isn't it?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stern.
So I think we just need to convince him we died. So do we die again and then...
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Right, yeah, we've been up the hint site again. Let's go surprise everyone that we're alive again. I'm sure they'll care.
Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
I mean, come on, mate, you've found that. Well, at least we fooled you into thinking we were related. Oh, actually, what do we use we got tarot, like the death tarot cards. Do we use that in terms of the... Oh, is it still delisted? Because I know that, Oh, I think I, Nothing suspicious, honest, mate. Oh, I forgot about this. This gets quite slapstick. Here we go. That'd be a happy ending for that. Here we are. Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie, it's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
I love his design. Look at his
What would
face.
our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie. Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Hey, there we are. Got the rim we need. Dead company's Terminator. No. Theirs was the love to last. There we go.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be complete.
There we are, so we need the diamond now. Cool. Yeah, fair play though. With the demon sound effect.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse villains. They never give you enough slaw with these Bagoo meals.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't go for a lot of theme park food these days, but especially the coleslaw can't be good from that. I mean, it's probably technically one of the healthier parts of it in quotation marks, but okay. So I know we need to use this jar with the stump.
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything.
So how do we get the fireflies to it? Something sweet about it. Doggy treats?
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I can't use the jar 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 with that.
Yeah, what would... Oh wait, is it not the... No, we can't use that
I can't
with...
use the measuring cup with...
Okay, maybe we have to go back to the, up here. Yeah, I love the sound folly is so good, isn't it? It's a lot more, I mean, I think it is still technically MIDI here, but... Like you can imagine in the earlier games, it's a bit more kind of, primitive sounding, but I think especially the second Monkey Island, they do some really amazing stuff on that front. And yeah, here it comes together so nice though. And yeah, LeChuck is also one of my favourite villains. He's I like villains that are both threatening and hilarious, and he's quite a bit of that.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Hey. I don't think it would be that straightforward in real life to capture fireflies,
They're
but
trapped inside and glowing like mad.
we'll certainly take care, won't we? So, to the lighthouse.
I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Wait, what? Oh, with the lantern post, yeah. So.
There's no light.
I thought that's what they were meant to function as, isn't it? Oh wait, have I? Oh, I killed the fireflies. Oops. Right. Yeah, I guess that adds up. Sorry, lads.
I need to use the jar with something else.
That's right.
I can't use the jar with that.
There we go. So let's not kill them this time, shall we? Oops. Yeah, I think.
There, I poked holes in it.
Oh, cheers, Gamba. There we are. Yeah, exactly as you said. There we are.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
But importantly, they're still living. Thank goodness. There we are.
The lighthouse is working now.
Hey. Here we are. So we need to get this this friendly friend we're gonna make. Needs to get them back. Have them find their way to the island with the lighthouse. Yeah, fair play, Cumber. I think I would have worked that out immediately. So good on
Who are
you.
you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Yeah. Yeah, I was quite happy to see that. And well, it's weird because I'm also kind of a Welsh man. I grew up in Wales anyway. Oh, well, I still live here. I don't know why I'm making that sound like past tense.
Never mind.
Come on. I just eat the sandwich. What would be the content of a Welsh ferryman sandwich? Cowl? I don't know, can you have cowl in a sandwich?
I'd like to ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Ooh, that's a good shout, Louis.
There again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
Oh, that.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that compass. Directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Guybrush, you knew what he meant. You were just being obtuse. Yeah, weirdly, we read earlier.
Page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Ah, so we finally bloody used this measuring cup.
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
But not before we do something else with it.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin. Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Oh yeah, definitely worked that out. That's quite clever actually, yeah, so we use it with the Mac there, and then...
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Oh, well... No, that wouldn't make it float, I suppose.
No, I don't want to... Okay.
Oh, that's right, because he did mention how the cork floats in there.
Neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
There we go, very high-fidelity functioning compass there. Bread of heaven sandwich, bar of bread for the bread. Bread sandwich, oh gosh. Ooh, do I like lava bread? I can't remember. I think I do. I did like cockles for the longest time, but I quite like them now. I tend to like quite gross seafood.
Here, take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
Yeah, it's odd because we get that encyclopedia much earlier in the game, which only has the one page for how to make a makeshift compass. I'm finally using that.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island.
All right, let's
Jesus, oh my goodness, Cumber. Is that a subtle hint to get me to play those NES Bible games? Was it his blood is the wine? Was it? I don't think his spit was the wine. Or other fluids. Sorry.
Your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of...
Oh, I remember that. I forgot about this.
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
That's such a good reveal.
By King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world, and his nefarious assistant, the Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot it looked like a dark slash... Oh, there he is.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh.
That's still pretty light, to be fair.
Right?
He's quite tall as well,
sure
so...
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Sure, nothing will,
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh, we have to... Oh, what do we have to use here? Oh, umbrella? I know, right? Hey, Levin style. There we are. Yeah, so I think you just plop into the water otherwise. I don't think you fall to your death. Ooh, a Guybrush sim would be a good shout. Yeah, the character design of this is so fun.
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Cruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is
Anus.
Who you looking for something?
Sorry, Anus, I should ask you more about Sims 2. That was your first time streaming Sims 2, I want to say, right? How are you liking it compared to the first game? It's obviously quite a it's quite a jump, isn't it? In a lot of ways, I bet. A bit. I was gonna say maybe less Windows 9080, but it might have still run on Windows 98. I don't know.
Particular.
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trade could possibly want is here. For the right price.
I don't get it.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you want to give me something in return.
There we go, we're talking about Indiana Jones.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease.
So many good voices in this, aren't there?
It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that?
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
We got a bag of nickels.
Unfortunate turn of luck. You happen to lose. We would have nothing to gain.
Right, so we need to, there we go. We need to get some money first.
No. Nah. No.
What, do we not just go out that way? How do we leave? Oh, there we are. Cool.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Duck Buddy Island. Yeah, well spotted. Oh god, the backgrounds are gorgeous in this, aren't they? It really breaks my heart they weren't rendered at a high resolution, but they still really shine. Better than I expected on the modern display, actually. Which is quite nice. Yeah, the face rendering is so good on Sims 2, is it? It probably holds up pretty well, because what is that, like a 2002 game? No, it's probably a bit later than that, isn't it? Maybe like 2004 or so. I think games from that era, like 3D ones, can still hold up pretty well. And you've obviously got like a 3D camera, I want to say, by that point. Right, so we need family records, basically. Actually, where would that...
It's so musty that I don't want to open it.
Basically, we're meant to have a, yeah, we're meant to have a death certificate to prove we're dead, which we hand in person. Oh, there we are. Hey.
This hereby certifies that hearty beef and potato good soup met his demise, at least once, on Blood Island.
At least once. Them's the brakes. Right.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
God, what was the casting process? How did they just consistently get the best voices ever in this? Like, we haven't heard her in a while, but the fortune teller in the hotel, she's hilarious as well.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm so glad I've got fast forwards on for this bit.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, he's not too pissed as us, is he? It's clearly
Sorry, son, no time to chat. Every second I spend talking to you is a second taken away from my loyal customers.
So I'm not a loyal customer?
Frankly, no. You're a bit of a high risk.
High risk? I'm young, don't smoke, and I run away screaming from any sort of life-threatening situation.
And yet you still have this tendency to die and then reanimate and take my money.
Well, there is that.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. Oh, God.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Oh, sure thing, you buddy. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. You take it easy, alright, buddy? Good night. Yeah. It's so expressive, this game, isn't it? Oh, man. Did I mention I like it?
What are you looking at?
Nothing, sir. I think that would be a very bad idea.
To push Gruff, is it? Ooh, where's the buddies? Ooh.
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
That's not a little touch to throw in.
He's guarding the treasure. Adorable.
Oh, I want a smuggle buddy, that god, so.
Nah.
I've seen about the treasure.
To pay for that.
Never mind.
Oh. I wanted the smuggle buddy. Yeah, I'll probably play through the other games in this series in time on stream. This has always been the one I've said is my favourite. I know some people like the second game the best. I don't think this has much of the original team who worked on...
I'm going to lunch if anybody needs me.
Shut that door, there's a draft.
I do like the first two. I didn't really grow up with them the same way I did this one, so... They're at a bit of a disadvantage, but they still hold up well. Again, though, I just need a guide on standby, because I just will get lost otherwise.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Oh, thank you, Meatolf. Yeah, it's been awesome chatting to you in Aidless's streams. I noticed you're big into the Shipboat saga as well. You were talking about like ranking the Sims and whatnot. Oh, it was 2004, Ada, so nice Sims. I was going to say Sims 4, no, Sims 2. That's what they're up to now, isn't it, Sims 4? I think.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
I love that.
Very well.
I love that in these games when you have like the option of like some really threatening dialogue choices. It doesn't matter what you pick, Ibis just wimps out and it's just as compliant as possible. That's why I find it relatable.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
I honestly thought there's like a command to like speed the emulator up. I honestly thought that's what I had on just then because he was dealing the cards out so quick. It's so good, isn't it, Aidless? Yeah. Damn right. Oh yeah, so the game's outright saying we got all we can there. So, I believe what we have to... Wait, where are the cards? Oh, there they are. Beautiful. Here we go.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Mr. Threepwood, I am talking about us.
That's it.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew up!
Ah, there's a reason for that.
Not for long, you know.
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place.
Oh man, there's so many great sequences I forgot in this game.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere.
I think that's a reference. I think Scab Island was maybe in the second game. I don't think that's one of the ones in this one, unless I'm being completely dim, which is possible.
Waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Aww, really good friend.
Oh wait, where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
No, thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops, I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have covers-like properties for a short time.
Oh no, sorry, don't mind the game stopping on stream, that's because I haven't got it. I'm trying to... if you type in !SFX, sorry, I wanted to do it. Oh, actually, hold on, I can do it on this window. There we go. They actually go up to, like... do they go up to... Oh wait, no, hold on. No, don't put the exclamation mark in front of them. Is it 17? Oh god. What do they go up to? I thought it was 17. Let's have a look. Oh, 16. Cricken. Very good. Yeah, there you go. So SFX reminder 1 to 16. Without the... Sorry, this is a bit daft on my behalf. Those don't actually require the exclamation mark. Which they probably should to make that less confusing. My bad. But yeah, also, if you're looking at the... I don't know if you can see it on mobile, but on the... on the, stream kind of page, you can see the,
Wait a minute, this sounds like rock and or roll.
yeah, like, either like the bit where you have a streamer description where, mine's pretty rubbish to be honest, I haven't really got much on there. I like that you guys have fun with those. Hey.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh gosh! Yeah, that's right! They're on Blood Island, sir.
We might finish this tonight, I don't know, it... Maybe, I'm not sure, we're a good chunk of the way through now. I wasn't planning to be honest, but... We'll see how late we go and how many people are still on. I could save it for tomorrow if it does come to it. Why did Dr. Wily not work?
When we find that meteor,
there we
we'll
are.
find Dr. Wily.
What did you think of it, Cricket? I hear that's like the one live-action Transformers that doesn't make you want to claw your eyes out. It's like to the point I wouldn't mind seeing it. It did sound quite good. What did you think of it? That'll be it, Cricket. Yeah. Oh, there we go. God, it feels like ages ago we got that, the greasy hand lotion. But we need to use that to get the rid
This
off.
slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
So, take that off.
The cursed ring exploded.
As you do. And then combine you with that.
Massive diamond engagement ring.
And then... here we go. Yeah, that bothers the hell out of me, like the main Transformers films. They're so difficult to pass, aren't they? Am I dropping frames, by the way? Like no, it might be okay now. I've dropped quite a lot of frames tonight on this, more than I usually do. Apologies if this has been like really choppy at some points. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to like get too negative. I can't stand that in any kind of action movie when you just can't pass what's going on in action sequences, like the camera's shaking a lot or whatnot. And with those films as well, the Transformers designs are so busy as well, aren't they? So yeah, I probably quite like Bumblebee. I was saying to Jeff earlier, I saw Coco the other day on Disney+. Lovely, lovely little film. Somehow I've not seen it, despite having seen most of the Pixar films. That's Pixar's kind of Day of the Dead festival one, and you know what they're like. They're really good at pulling on the heartstrings and making you laugh and having just ridiculously gorgeous films in terms of tech and art design. But yeah, I really recommended it though. Really recommend that Coco. Oh, maybe Cricken, yeah. So I think I'm looking to get power line adapters. I think I've had enough bad experiences with Wi-Fi. I'm hoping perhaps in vain that it might help with Smash Brothers Online as well, but expectations in check on that. Right, here we go. Here it is. Hey! Been waiting the whole game for that.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Oops. Yeah, we probably will finish this tonight. I don't know what the kissy-faced monkey at the top of the screen is, though.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream.
Oh, thank you, Meadolf. Oh, thank you very kindly. It's as I say, it's cool to be a fellow fan of these games. I'm so fond of them, as I say. Ooh, come to that. What did that say our playtime was? Over 5 hours. There we go. It'd be like double that if I didn't have the hint guide.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it's true.
That's not possible.
It can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be 2 reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure.
Yeah, Cumber, I really liked Corpse Bride, actually. Yeah, I could see it as a bit of like a lesser Nightmare Before Christmas. It's probably not as good as that, but yeah, cool little movie. Great art design in it.
This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
The very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality!
But at what cost?
Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Oh, jeez. His face.
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Hey.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she?
Come back. Very good, very good.
Hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
When I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Hey, title drop for the first go. I've been there, done that.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sleds. Oh gosh, oh wow. Spoiler warning for a lot of things, yeah. Probably a lot of ones we already know. That's the girl. Well, actually, I don't know. The girl is her daughter and her sister. That's made from people.
Did they have to shoot the dog at the end?
Oh, why did you have to remind me?
Oh, I know the joke.
You know what that story does to me.
Oh.
No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates. happened to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not
Alright then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather.
Oh,
I
yes.
struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Different Marley Cricken. No, this is going for much longer.
Does this go on for much longer?
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your resemblance to a moray eel. Your immunity to soap.
Your resemblance to a moray eel?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable Chuck Charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance.
Oh, is that the ghost? Yeah, it is.
And sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
Ooh, let's show you. I'm sorry. So you scum, you scoundrel, you ruffian, you cad, you big old bedwetting duty. I'm sorry, this is really bad, but we gotta go with this one.
Alright, LeChuck! Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It be personal.
Oh.
And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does two love me?
Does not.
Does two infinity?
Does. Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
Oh god.
Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me,
there'll be no more Monkey Islands. You'll ruin our reputation for making family-orientated games.
you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What do you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in the media. Well, I'm shaking.
That was quite topical. This would have been only a few years after like the Senate hearings, after Mortal Kombat and Night Trap and all that.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Louis.
Designer and founder.
Yeah, I'm impressed when you guys get the sound effect timing spot on. That can't be easy with the slight delay on that.
I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, Hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
Oh gosh. There's quite a bit of gallows humor in these games.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys, all constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Oh, but these ones just like, yeah.
Nuclear.
No, we tap our greatest natural resource, monkeys.
Hey.
My word.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park.
It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Stupid monkey.
That's so inhumane.
Ooh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
The secret is funny, it is a bit exposition-y, isn't
When I
it?
finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
Who told you this was a good idea? You're insane.
Maybe, Threepwood, maybe. But I did it all for love. I'm mad for you, Elaine, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Yeah, no worries, Louis. No worries at all, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. You take it easy, alright? Good night. Dull. Good night, Louis. Okay, I think we've pretty much shared. We'll do this one quick.
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Roger Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook,
Oh.
Mindy, the cabin boy.
I think I recognise those.
Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of I tell you, we're a little pushed for time. I don't mean to rush this, but tell you what, I'll save that as like LeChuck backstory. There we go. Yeah, poor Elaine.
Enough backstory. Let's move on.
I mean, it is a little. I know this is struggling to retcon how weird and possibly, well, not fourth wall breaking, but the ending of the second game is so weird, and they basically wrote themselves into a corner, which then had to be picked up by different people because it's almost entirely a different team on this, I think. And you can tell that it's a bit awkward how they get out of it, but I don't know what they could have done.
Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll have to get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yeep. It's the solid steel 6-inch thick door to this insidious cage.
This gets weird.
It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Hey! Yeah.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I got to save Elaine. I can't save Elaine when I'm just a little boy. If only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh dear. Be back in a second, everyone. Stick playlist music on. This was a request from Jeff Yard earlier. A very fitting one.
And they sailed their ship across the ocean blue. A bloodthirsty captain and a cutthroat crew.
It's as dark a tale as was ever told of the lust for treasure and the love of gold. Shiver my timbers, shiver my sides, yo-ho-dee-ho. There are hungers as strong as the wind and tide, yo-ho-dee-ho.
And those buccaneers drowned their sins in rum. The devil himself would have to call them scum.
Every man on board would have killed his mate for a bag of guineas or a piece of bait. A piece of bait.
A piece of bait. 9, 6, 7, 8.
Hula waka, something not right. Many wicked, icky things gonna happen tonight. Hula waka, sailor man beware.
Bring me money in the ground, there's murder in the air.
Murder in the air. One more time now. Shiver my timbers, shiver my bones. Yo-ho-dee-ho. There are secrets that sink with old Davy Jones. Yo-ho-dee-ho.
When the mainsail set and the anchors weigh, there's no turning back from any course that's laid.
And when free and ready sail the sea, you can bet your boots will be treachery.
Oh, let's get right back to it, shall we? Cool. I forgot about his walk cycle. Look at it go. Hey.
It's a huge stack of meringue pies. Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
But he don't really like him,
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Oh.
Could you introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular thing. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Good not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun in the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Warfrat and his pal Monty Moran.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat.
Oh.
Am I the only one nauseated by...
Okay, everybody.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Oh.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Never mind.
Look who's there. Yeah, it's such a gorgeous aesthetic, isn't it? So wonderfully cartoony.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Hey.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that. I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
There he is. So yeah, I think we could probably do this within an hour, I think. Part of me's tempted to save the rest of it for tomorrow, but I don't know, we are quite far in, aren't we? What do you guys think? We got a curse, so we're a child now, basically.
Are you the real dingy dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun.
Okay, that Cricket.
What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Aw.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a...
Okay, that guys, yeah, we'll keep going. I'm enjoying that. Sorry, just checking something quick. Write down another sound effect I could have. There we go. Yeah, no worries.
Very bright, little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Roll
I feel a bit bad for the guy in the suit. He is earning his paycheck, isn't he?
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
Yeah, pretty much, Cumber.
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son.
Cricket.
It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
How is he
Well,
20 in
you
this
have any
game?
proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? You're right. Pick your prize.
How about your costume?
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Right, so the thing is, our head is foggy.
To your heart, I'm the prize you really want.
So we have to, where is it? So we have to make this again. Oh, right, so that's why we need the...
Free me, my brother, and together we can rain terror across the land. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid.
Right, so we need to make this recipe again. For which we need egg, pepper, hair of the dog that'll bite you. So, I think we have to get...
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
You know I'm the best toy on the shelf.
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
Oh.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I do feel a bit bad for the guy there.
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
There we go.
None of the other toys can summon the forces of darkness.
So we've got the hair from the dog.
Pick me.
Cumber.
What good is a smuggle bunny when you can have a demonic talking skull?
I don't think he'd like it.
I'm such fun at...
Maybe later.
So we've got the...
Come on, we make such a good team.
We've got the hair of the dog that bit us. I don't know where we get the pepper from. Is that going to be like literal, as in like... Yeah, I feel a bit bad for the...
Don't leave me here.
So we got the anchor.
What?
Oh.
You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I don't know what we do with the anchor, though.
Good, heavy, and useful.
I can't believe you picked that
I don't want to weigh that down.
Oh, here we are.
I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little...
Oh, that poor person in there.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
So wait, do we have to shoot the cannon again?
How does this whole boot...
It's not fire pie. You hit him, it's great.
Never...
So we got rid of the...
Get lost. What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? Hey! You're too... Wait for one of the old...
But I really...
It's too
I'm not a little boy.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
I don't know what that's accomplished, so we got...
a real anchor.
Oh, okay. I see. We gotta get him to shoot the pie at us.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, Get out of there, you little punk!
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Hey. Nice one. So we got the egg.
I'm a real fucking skull.
Foamy.
After all we've been through together.
Oh, sorry, Murray. Yeah, you antagonize so much in these.
Stupid anchor.
You end up
You would have
attacking.
made a lousy undead monster anyway.
You antagonize so much in these games. Yes.
I'm going to wait. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Hmm.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you.
Like oil and water.
Hmm. Right. So how do we?
If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Yeah, we need to. Oh, here we are. Hello.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, old cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, Mary cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Ugh. Well,
Bye now.
all a bit gross, isn't it? No, we just take the pepper. Fair.
Peppery goodness. That meringue looks tasty.
I beg to differ, Bison, but here we go.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
It's a cute design, isn't it? Although, unfortunately... Hey! I like that his head just shrinks like 5 times. It's a fun... the character design's so good in this, isn't it? There we are. So, unfortunately, the final part of this game is a little rushed. Like, the very ending is quite quick, and there's not too much of a... So yeah, this is the final section. I don't think we have any... Oh no, we do have all our previous items. Yeah. Quite fun, isn't it?
It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather.
Ooh, might be able to use that for an explosive. It is quite cool, this section. It's, I think it's always tough to end an adventure game like this, because it's... They're obviously not really, Oh, this is of the second game, because that's Guybrush in his second game outfit.
Let's see that I'm featured among the attractions here. Nah.
Ooh, there he is.
Elaine! Ah, Brinkwood is only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't. I fell for that one again. Stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
It's for the king of rubber him. Oh.
Meow.
Ah. So we've always got to do something to defend ourselves, right? I don't know if maybe it has to be here. Can't believe he fell for that one again.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
No. Nah.
Yeah, again, I remember the broad strokes of this sequence, but I don't... Ooh, hold on, what do we do with the arm? Ooh, how fit we put a barrel. We get the monkey to carry that. Yeah, it is a cool sequence, this. It's a bit, the second game ends quite well, actually, although, like, in terms of its final encounter. Although, I remember it also being very frustrating. But yeah, this one's just kind of like a contained little, puzzle section. It's quite clever, really. It's quite cool and dynamic. You just keep going between these different parts of the,
I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later.
Yeah.
It's a mechanical Herman Tooth Rot.
No.
Oh, we've got the okay.
It's the rotting captain of Herman Tooth Rot's ship.
These are quite nice. These are nice little,
Too late for me to get out.
I think the first one we just saw, and then this one in particular, they're nice throwbacks to the previous games. You can tell this is made by people who really love the series. As I say, if I thought maybe I should have played these in order, but I probably won't be doing them back to back. Maybe next I'll play the first one at some point.
It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse. It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse.
So what do we use that for then?
It's a sturdy piece of rope. I can't use the rope with that.
I don't think so.
So yeah, we've got to figure out a way to defend. We've got the keg of rum in the monkey's arm there. So
It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island, is it?
No.
It's a mechanical Herman Tooth Rot.
Ooh, can I actually cut the rope? No, sorry, Kambo, I haven't tried that myself, no. Is it nice? Oh dear, here we are.
Ah, you again. You've ridden me, Coaster. Why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. Ah! But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Threightwood.
I think I've only beaten it once, maybe. I've restarted it several times. Oh, I might have played it through again.
Darn it.
This is certainly my first time playing it in a very long while.
Too late for me to get out.
I don't think... Did I get anything from this screen, actually?
It's very lifelike. I mean, definitely. It's a Dynamo Monk electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike.
Oh no!
He really is Wally.
Oh, poor Wally.
You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Oh.
Would you please stop that annoying swinging?
Oh, poor Wally, that's so cruel. Oh, here we are. Ah.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
There we are. I know that's the end of it, mind you, but... Hey.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Yeah, nothing we can do here, I don't think.
Darn.
Oh, nice comeback. I was at Fort Park, I think a couple of years back. I wish I'd known. I don't think I got that, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. I was me being stupid.
LeChuck's back again?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
It is a cool sequence, this, as I say. It's,
Meow. Wow.
I'd say the second game probably has a better kind of quote-unquote climax. But it is cool, this. It's impressive how they got the... It looks like a pre-rendered minecart, like the coffin. Mixed in with the 2D animation. It's very nicely done. Oh, Wally! I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's right, it wasn't the second game. Which that scene is meant to be from. There we go. Let's climb all the way up. So... rope on the keg of rum.
Cool.
I concur, Guybrush. Oh, is that really? I know of Zach McCracken. The one that I believe I'm made to understand with it.
No. It's a piece of rope soaked in lamplight.
I don't know if that's not enough.
No, nah.
There's probably something else we have to do with that.
Darn.
No, what do we... Okay, so I think there's one more step to this, where we've got the fuse set up. Just how do we get him to... Like, he'll just shoot it for us. We need to get him to hit the, Oh, okay. Yeah, is that McCracken? I believe that's... I think you still can't die in that game, or it usually can't be unwinnable, but I think you can run out of money in there, I want to say, right? They definitely got friendly after that in these games. I would like to play it, though. I probably eventually would like to have completed all the LucasArts point and clicks, probably. The funny thing, I believe the first one they made was based on, based on the movie Labyrinth.
I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
I think I'm right in saying. That might be it, I think. Yeah, here we are. Oh, on C64, nice. Yeah, we're all done. Oh, I forgot about the shorter Pirates wave. That's so good. Yeah, unfortunately, this ending is incredibly brief. That's nice. They got married. They got the chicken there and lemon heads. But I think they did say they ran out of time, basically, for the ending. It's still very nice. Just, like, I remember at the time thinking, God, that's really brief.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Yeah, fair point actually, Cricken. Well, yeah, we were close to that. I think I've realised actually. Yeah, Dominic Armato, he's so good as Guybrush. I don't know if any of these are. Oh, Alan Young. Oh wait, oh sorry, yeah, that we already discussed that. That's Scrooge McDuck's voice actor. For those who don't know. Wait, Gary Coleman. Oh wow. But yeah, just an amazing voice cast in this, and no, yeah, not that one. Yeah, the Scottish pirate was the same actor as Scrooge McDuck until the most recent one. Quite fun. Oh, Quinton Flynn! Look, Quinton Flynn. That's oh, is that? Oh yeah, that's Raiden. That's Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 onwards. That's quite cool. Ooh, who? I don't think I saw who played Murray actually. Oh, Cumber. Yeah, R.I.P. unfortunately on that one. Yeah. Oh, Tim Schafer did work on this. Oh, cool. I imagine he was like primarily because he directed Grim Fandango around this time, so I imagine that was like the main one he was on. Yeah, I'll see if I can look it up. I think I missed Murray's credit. But yeah, all done, man. I adore this game, man. It still holds up really well. As I say, I'm not clever enough to play these games without a hint guide nearby. And I think while streaming anyway, you probably don't want me to be stuck for bloody ages. So I have that here and there to help us along, but I might play for this again, honestly, probably off stream, just on the harder difficulty, and see how I mean, I'll need to look up the puzzles. I know in that final section, you can't pick up the lamp oil. I was just reading that apparently, like, you have to do something to chill that a bit. Thank you, Meadolf. Less thank you to Tails there, bless him. But yeah, thanks so much for staying on, for everyone. I don't always want to go this late, but sometimes when the end of a game is in sight, why not, eh? Why not? Yeah, so, I don't know what game I'll play next. I've got a few to pick from. As I said, I'll probably do another Monkey Island. I said Cricket. We'll probably do another Monkey Island before long, I think. Probably not straight away, but I would like to play for all four of them. Cricket. They weren't that often. I did Last of Us to what I know. Oh, thank you, Meatloaf. I might be a child, I'm not sure, but I do laugh a lot during these streams, especially when the game is as funny as this. It's just, oh, the writing is still so good on this one. Still so funny all these years later. That's probably my only major problem. I just wish the ending was a bit less abrupt, but it's still quite nice. As I say, it probably is my personal favourite out of these games, although we'll see how that, maybe if I play them again this year or so. We'll see how I kind of compare them then, but I'd say all of the main four are worth playing, and the Telltale series seems quite solid as well. Hopefully I can, I don't know if that's still delisted. I know you said it might be Cumber. If it is, I hope it becomes available again soon. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Yeah, there's a lot of the... Oh, hold on. I assume that was special thanks to Ron Gilbert there, who left after the second game, but I suppose that's just from his work on those two. And then he recently came back for Thimbleweed Park, and there he is. Very special thanks to Mr. George Lucas, who was knee-deep in the Phantom Menace mines by this point, I assume, in 97. Oh. It's always been sad to see someone have the memory dedicated to on something, isn't it?
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
That's for a little sequel bait. Oh, wow! Oh, what? Oh, the game just closed. I assume intentionally, but that was a bit weird. Speaking of abruptly, it's just like, alright, bye, player. I mean, it doesn't actually have a title screen, it just goes straight to the intro, but yeah. It's like Beyond Good and Evil all over again. Well, at least in that case. No, at least in this case, we got the whole ending before. Instead of it crashing beforehand. A bit of a pain. Right, I'd say I'm going to go off like very sharpish, but we'll do a raid. Not really someone within our group. Someone from the company Xseed actually. She's a programmer there, and she's been streaming the Sonic month. What is she? She's streaming Sonic 06 right now. Yeah, I think she is. So, do we have a raid message? I'll do a quick raid for that. I'm gonna say hello and then head off, basically. So obviously no... Oh, thank you very much, Mongoose. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for lurking. Not bits, sorry, banana coins. So yeah, do we have a raid message? It's no use, basically. Can we Monkey Islandize that somehow? Was this yours, Cricket? High School Musical? Oh, fair dues. Why not? Oh, I like that. I like that. No, you'll think what notes. Oh, Perish the Fool, Cricket. Yeah, I like that cover. That's a very good one. For those who don't know, actually, it doesn't appear in this game. I don't think, but that's kind of the meme item of this series, like the rubber chicken with a pully in the middle. Oh, thank you very much, Meadolf. Oh, thank you everyone for the bits. I'll try and, I know you can do emote redeems with bits, can't you? So I'll look into that. So yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, the raid's about to go now, so thank you so much, everyone. All the best. Good night.